Hello there and good evening. Welcome to Tuesday night stream at Penny Dragon Games. Regulars will note that I'm down here today and not up there on the top. Joanne is not able to DM for us tonight. I'm sure he'll be stirring up mischief in chat very soon, however. So instead, I'm guiding our usual band of idiots through the one-shot adventure, The Horn of Plenty, produced by Winghorn Press. We'll meet their fresh characters in just a moment, but first, the announcements. Penny Dragon's latest Kickstarter for Breath of the Feywild is live right now. This is Volume 4 of Mag of Holding, and it's smashed its funding target in 1 hour. With 3 stretch goals now already available for all backers, you still have time to stake your claim. The mag contains encounters, stat blocks, stories, world building tips, interviews, artwork, and a whole heap more Fey-related goodness. A longer form adventure and the earlier volumes of the mag holding are also available. Worth checking out. With the festive season approaching, Penny Dragon Games will be taking a break from streaming from December 17th. Before then, there are still streams to enjoy though. DM Dave will be in charge of the next session of Terrible Trouble in Templetown this Friday, and we'll see what madness that group gets up to. The regular Cloaks of Mindhelm have already started their break, but there will still be a Mindhelm stream on Sunday, and we'll get a chance to see what some of the other Brown Cloaks are getting up to, or into, as the case may be. The Fellowship of the Fallen play our last season of the year next Tuesday, and we're hoping to avoid a White Dragon Christmas. And our very own Richard will be in the DM chair for the next instalment of the Churn Gang's Adventures through Humblewood on Friday 17th. All campaigns resume from the 7th of January. Check the schedule on the Twitch channel for details. And while Penny Dragon's not streaming over the holidays, you can catch up on all of the ongoing campaigns at the Penny Dragon YouTube site. All prior episodes of all the long stream campaigns are now up and running. Paddy 2's got his own channel, Dragon Shorts, now up and running on YouTube. Go there for a myriad of fun asides and a full-length interview with Ginny D. Go check those out, follow, subscribe, you know the drill. I think that covers it, unless someone can think of something more.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, you did great. The only thing is with the Fellowship of the not Fellowship of the Fallen, the Tribal Trouble in Templetown, you asked what mayhem we're getting up to. We're going into a mine. I have spent so many fucking games in a mine now.
But it's not your favourite terrain now.
It's my favourite terrain.
Welcome to Miners and Monsters.
Right, let's bring it in for tonight's game then. Our scry and I lift its focus from a ransacked ranch as the Fellowship of the Fallen totally forget they're the only ones who know the location of the lair of the White Dragon Cryovane and attack another Orc war party. Instead, we take our scry and I and we flitch northwards, skirting the eastern edge of the Neverwinter Wood. We see the lofty heights of Mount Hotenau as we speed towards and then over the River Mirar, and our focus tightens into the foothills at the base of the mighty mountains of the spine of the world. We tighten in more, and 4 figures come into view, walking along a dirt road linking the mountain villages in the area between the pirate capital of Luskan and the merchant capital of Mirabar. Our monster squad have begun to earn themselves a reputation in this area, whether that's slaying monstrosities or clearing out the forgotten dwarven strongholds. But today, they are just looking forward to reaching the next village and getting some lunch. Tell me, my brave adventurers, who is leading you along the road today?
I vote Peep.
I would like it to be Peep.
Yeah.
Peep! Introduce yourself to us all, please.
I'm Peep. I'm a little. I guess I'll describe it in my voice. So I am a small-sized bird person. I look like a chickadee, which apparently in England is a different thing. But it's just a small backyard bird, black and white. Not much of a songbird. And I have trouble speaking. I'm not good. I can't remember my words except when I'm singing. So I'm going to try to sing today. And I'm going to try to mimic the voices of the other players in this game. So I apologize in advance to all the people of Ireland and South Africa. So
this will be fun.
Yeah. And whenever Peep is flustered, Peep will just whistle the chickadee song, which is. So that's it.
Thank you, Richard. Let's go to Emil next. Who's your character today?
I am playing Griffin today. He is a metallic brass dragonborn. I'm just your average type of wizard that likes to be in the front line and maybe slice someone rather than casting spells. But other than that, I have just started leather armor, a bit of static jumping across from them, a satchel on my back with my spellbook in, training wooden sword on my left, and then empty sheath on my right.
Very good.
Empty sheath on my right.
Empty sheath, indeed. Karag, let's go with you next.
Hi, I'm Karg. I'm playing Slate, an Earth Genasi fighter who is wearing half-plate armor. So he is, fairly heavily armed compared to the rest of the party. He's wearing on his hip a longsword. It looks slightly magical. And if you look at him, his hair is made out of like a crystalline, spiky feature. It's not hair, and there's a slight shadow flittering in and around it, which you'll see what that does later.
Not hair. It's not hair.
It's crystal. It's a gem. I don't know.
Marvelous. And Ryan, is this last and leastly, or just last?
Yeah, probably leastly.
Probably
yeah, leastly for sure, because I am playing a kobold. This is a red kobold, although he has charring and black scales all over him from when he first met the group and they found him on fire because it tried to Molotov a building and it backfired and permanently burnt half of his skin or half his scales off. He's probably the most sneakiest one out of the group, but he carries alongside his on his sides 2 rapiers and then 2 daggers that are also into sheaths on the side of his legs.
Lovely, thank you very much. And I'm just going to quick shout out to Richard for the character art for this. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Beep beep, indeed. So you are headed along the road and the footlands, the spines of the world, and you come across the village known as Camdale. Camdale has a reputation for being a provider of food produce and has done for many years. At one point, it was the principal provider of food in this area, although a sudden famine a few years back means that they've lessened down in that regard, but they're still held in high regard in terms of the quality of their food. As you enter the village, coming up to lunchtime in a fairly agricultural area, there's not that many people around, but we will move you over to, you find the one main tavern known as the Growers' Hall, where you find yourself. You sit yourselves down, you're off for a drink, start to ease off your troubles and tales on the way. Sitting there before food is arrived and provided to you, a fairly, looks like a farmer who's been made to turn into a butler, comes up to you. Excuse me, sirs, if I might trouble you, the growers concerned would very much appreciate meeting with you. If you'd like to follow me, you may bring your drinks.
Slate just locks eyes with him and just stares, like
bring
really
your drinks.
uncomfortably.
If you'd just like to follow me,
me
this way. So he will lead you towards the dining room at the top in this tavern. Check you can move yourselves. Just go right through there, please, sirs. And you will find seated in that area, if you are able to move yourselves.
Where's the door?
Door is to the north. You'll find
taking the head table.
human-looking, they look like fairly high-born things, and then seated at the head of the table is a very prim and proper halfling woman. She introduces herself as, "My name is Deirdre Sprout. I am the chair of the Camdale Growers Concern. I believe we've heard of you. You've cleared out a few of the missing dwarven strongholds. Klunduka, I believe, was one of yours, was it not?"
It was.
Very good. It's rather fortuitous for actually that you arrive. Please help yourselves. We've only got 2 fishes and 3 meat dishes on today, I'm afraid. Do any of you require vegetarian? We'll have to get that made up for you. No? Okay, that's fine. Yes, tuck in, please do. There's more vegetable being provided to serve along there. And we'll get more roast potatoes as well. I can see your yes, your little dragon friend there is tucking in quite. Yes, we'll get another bowl. 2 bowls, I think. Oh, yes, you are.
There's 2.
You really do get your name of the Monster Squad. I digress.
That's
we find ourselves in a little bit of a predicament, actually. Perhaps we could engage your services. Very small job, if you would be amenable to it.
What do you mean by small?
What do you mean by
it should
small?
Finish. It shouldn't take you more than a day or so. Small as in, a
day or so.
And like,
Small.
you start to like try and stretch himself a bit so he looks taller than he is, thinking you're talking about his stature.
I mean, you are speaking with a halfling, so don't go too far into all this.
It's not a gnome. At least it's not a gnome. That could have ended really badly.
One of our, for all that the Grove's concerned, has been doing wonderful work these decades. The misfortunes a few years back have led 1 or 2 of our members to be a little more, I don't know how to put it, a little more hot-headed in their approach to these, to how we produce and make the food yields that this area relies on us. And he's gone and stolen an artifact that was rather important to us. We'd just like you to track him, well, not track him down, we know where he is, just like you to head over there and retrieve that artifact for us, if that's all right.
What is it?
Well, the artifact, it should sit over there, and she points to one of the dresses behind you, where there's a large, obvious space. It's like a giant ram's horn, about 3 foot in length, about 2 foot across. It's got some filigree engraving around either edges. It's rather a symbol of Camdale, really, but he's taken it away, and we'd really like to get it back. I mean, obviously, there's a gold reward. We wouldn't expect you to do this for the goodness of your heart.
How much?
She kind of looks to the lords, and they kind of share eyes. We were thinking probably some of the region of 300 gold. A bit apiece, obviously. 300 gold apiece.
That's 1,200 between us.
Yes.
That's 1,200.
What's
that,
so
and then
special of this horn?
make a persuasion check, please.
Ooh, first roll.
That's 20.
No, it's 8. Oh my god!
Hey!
Oh, what the hell?
Very good. She looks at you for a moment and says, "Hi, Tao, would you close the door and make sure they're not coming in?" If I may speak plainly, I have to say that some of our good fortune may have come from that artifact in prior years. We were able to utilize it to produce food, essentially. And we may have had an issue with it a few years ago, and we've been unable to carry on using it since that. But if we keep it as a memento to the new joiners of the Grove's concerned, to say you should be able to produce it on your own works and not just rely on something you can't necessarily fix.
Memento.
Exactly.
Don't believe their lies.
No, I'm not lying to you. I promise you. I'm being forthright with you now. I don't like to share this around. But yes, our Grove's concerned, there's a gentleman by the name of Gantz. He believes we should be doing more of it, and he lifted it and stole away a bit a few days ago. We've tracked him down to a cave just a few miles north of here, known as the Bubbling Grotto, and there've been scouts watching him, but there's owl bears inside, and we don't want to send people in. As good as our scouts are, they're not built for the combat, and you are, from what we hear of you. So, yes.
Seen these owlbears?
Yes. My scouts say they are still there.
Are you sure it's not just a normal bear?
Maybe it's just a
They've
normal
got
bear.
the owl faces at the front. I mean, yes.
Could be a bear in a mask. But
I've seen that
our
before.
Scouts are pretty
Yeah,
good.
I
I
do.
don't believe they get distracted by. I mean, I'd have to check in with. No, it's definitely owlbears.
Do they have feathers?
I mean, you'd have to talk to the Scouts about them directly.
Okay.
I believe we're going off track here. The idea is to get the horn, this goat's horn, not the owl. Well, the owlbears are up to you. You can do what you wish with the owlbear. If you wish their feathers, I mean, you can take that as your payment as well if you do like.
I mean, owlbear tastes pretty good.
What kind of men does he have with him?
Well, there are a few. Syncopanks is a harsh word, I think, to use, but there were a few of our younger members of the farmers who have accompanied into this cave. Apparently, none of them have left, so we know they're all still in there. Half a dozen or so, I believe, no more than that.
And just so we're sure, you're saying that this horn is worth more to you than those people.
We'd prefer to have everyone back alive, given the choice. We believe that if we could properly sit down with Gantz and those who follow him, we could explain the situation to him fully.
But it's not a deal breaker if they, I suppose, have an accident.
I'm
Stab him.
told these things happen.
Ew.
And they see the one of the says, I'm not agreeing with this, Deirdre. We should be trying to get them. These things happen. We'd prefer you to bring them all back alive, and in one piece. But
Yes, of course. And I'll look towards the Dragonborn and give a very obvious wink, like, yes, alive.
marvelous. I mean, feel free to sit yourselves down, finish off your lunch. I wouldn't want to hurry you along. This is only my second of the day. And yes, and then you just head northwards. The path actually from the Growers Hall actually leads you straight up to the Bubbling Grotto. And our scouts can pick you up at the other end of it.
How far?
Should only take you a couple of hours travel, I'm sure. Seasoned adventurers like you.
What do we think, everyone?
I mean, it's money.
Everyone.
Sounds like good money.
Marvelous.
Sounds pretty decent.
Marvelous.
Look at
Tuck in then, and we'll make sure we get at least one round of desserts in before we head off, okay? Cool.
Okay.
You just starts grabbing some of the chicken legs or whatever they are and just starts putting them in his bag. Like he doesn't care. He's just
That's fine.
You're like those people at the all you can eat place.
Yeah.
With like Tupperware.
Put a couple of extra rations onto your thing. Go for it.
Okay.
Slate
Food
is
rations.
using his longsword to cut the steak, whatever he has.
Yeah, the lord who's nearest to you is kind of leaning back, going, "Oh." Oh, so you have your lunch to a greater or lesser extent in your cases, and pointed in the right direction by Deirdre Sprout, you head northwards along Forest Path. Who is helming the expedition along this pathway?
I'll take the lead, I suppose.
Very good. And then
Go for
what is the marching order behind?
I'll take last.
Okay.
Is this a path lined with trees?
This is a path lined with trees.
Okay, so you is diving in between the trees on the side. He's not actually walking in line with them.
I am going to say to you, you notice very quickly in this that it's really hard and difficult terrain very quickly. The brush is very thick. There is rocks and tricky undergrowth. So it is difficult terrain should you leave the path.
Okay, but how bright is it?
It is a sunny day.
Mm. So you've already got his hood up, no, I don't like the sun. Makes my scales feel worse.
Yes. So, boop, and let's move you.
I'm peaked.
Okay. Well, then I'll try and walk in between Griffin and Slayton to stay in their shadow.
I'll do my best to cast a shadow.
Go for it. I've just dropped you all in on. There you go. That's the correct layer to drop you all in. Right, I'll put you in GM left for a second then.
That would be good.
That would not go very long.
But they're proficient. Peep is using their other proficiency.
Yes. Slate, as you're leading,
Sorry.
would you mind awfully giving me a perception check as you head along?
Okay.
to note as well, this is another map by our very own Richard.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. I'm Pete.
Oh no!
Excellent stuff. So as far as you're concerned, Slate, this is just a regular forest. You can just head along this. Absolutely fine, no worries. Peep, on the other hand.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Looking over to see why Slate's not wandering, you see off to the side, coming through the woods, upwards and to your right. Should I put this on the right there? You can see there is a sphere of darkness starting, just moving erratically through the trees. If you scroll up and to your right, you should hopefully see it.
Yeah, my character sheet is in the way.
Up there.
Oh, it's it. Yep. I'm pointing right towards it, and I'm whistling my danger song.
Danger song.
Guys, stop! Pete, what's wrong?
This is by this point now. You all see there is this sphere of darkness, coming through the trees. It's a bit kind of jittery and skittery to get to about that point, and it's very suddenly there is a definite move headed towards you. And if you could all roll initiative at this point, please.
What? Okay.
Okay. Damn, we're in. Let's go.
Now at least I know you don't keep a lot of time.
Hello,
Not where there's a
hello,
7
darkness.
on the perception.
Hello,
I don't.
darkness,
Certainly
my old
not.
friend.
Fair enough.
I see some darkness in the woods. Okay.
I rolled a 12. It just didn't
Hey.
come up.
That's the one
That's
and only
fine.
natural 20 I'll get on this game.
Probably.
Oh, shit, well done.
Get out of the way.
I don't
to
know.
start with.
If he rolls a lot, we could just have, this part you encounter, the other part you just swap Magnar. Like, you guys take Magnar.
What's that not look like?
Hi. Boy.
Sorry, I'm having it. It's not rolling for me on mine. Just a bit worrying. Let's grab that and roll from here.
As much as that would be funny to try and voice both my characters, like, talking to each other, I think after about a minute, my voice would be fucking ruined.
I mean, Slate's really easy to do because I just kind of drop my accent, but doing Slate and then Greg, it will get confusing.
Oh my god, they're morphing into one.
Yeah, I mean, they literally morph into it. Slate's actually just this, but I kind of went deeper than I should have.
You've just become Crate instead.
Right? Now, but imagine Crag with the ability to like create an echo. He would be insane.
Did you not roll?
And
Okay.
instead of Peep and Luca, we've got Leech.
Did you say yours didn't roll? Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I
I see
rolled
you're
it.
there.
I
There's 12. Okie dokie. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
So we got Grillian.
Griffin is just Iliad, but a dragon. I'm calling it now.
And then mine would just be Magnu.
The burnt dwarf.
Lovely. Right. You're going first. So you see this sphere coming through the thick trees towards you and your party.
Okay, I am going to hide behind Slate, and
Just noticing something on this.
I am going to hold my action to
Sorry, let me
stab
do.
it.
I realise that sphere you're seeing is not large enough. It
I thought
should
it could
actually
like a
be.
fairy or something.
Hello, darkness,
Jesus.
my
Okay.
old friend.
It should be a lot. It should be a little bit larger. There you go.
Yeah, a
That's
little
the
bit.
size it actually is.
A little bit.
Okay. In that case, I'm running into behind this bush and hiding, and I'm going to prepare my bow and hold my action to fire at it.
Okay. What would be your trigger?
It attacking one of my party members.
Attacking. Okay.
In,
roll
in
me
any
a
way.
Stealth check then while you're doing that.
No problem.
And why? Is that the end of your turn?
The mushrooms are bigger than you are on the map.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mushrooms in this area. This sphere, it seems to be the thing that's going next.
There is a mushroom over here. Team Dad! Woo!
So this now comes towards you. As you get to there, Slate, you are plunged into blackness.
Ah!
You cannot see. You notice, all of you, as you get to this point, though, there's a
Wings?
lots of irregular things seemingly flying. Possibly. The sphere is about 30 foot in diameter. Centered about 15 foot or so in the air. Noticed you and you.
Darkness, Isle, Dragon.
So, some of you might be able. Oh no. There we go. Some of you might notice that a second sphere appears behind that one. And as you get plunged into the darkness, Slate. Why does my character sheet's not open? That's a really bad time for my character sheet's not to open. You suddenly feel something very close to you, and does an 18 hit you?
I think it does. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 16 is my AC, so yeah, it does it.
Okay, so you hear this. It gets really close to your head, and then suddenly something lands on your head. You will take
Get off!
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and roll me a d6, please.
Yeah.
It's 4.
4. Okay. Something attaches itself to your head. Just closes around your head. You feel these spikes digging into your neck. You now cannot breathe. As your whatever it is just completely covered your face and head.
Can I fire on that now?
Can't see me, can you? I'm in the darkness.
You've just seen the sphere of darkness engulf your friend, and what was
But
starting
would
to
I
cry
hurt
out
him?
is trying to.
Okay, fair enough.
You're welcome to try sending a shot in if you want.
Well, my trigger was that if one of us
It
got injured, so if I know that he's got injured, then
You would have
that's my
heard that
trigger.
kind of a muffled cry out that you guessed to be
Okay.
Slate.
Then I'll definitely be taking a shot.
Make a shock at disadvantage, please.
8.
It doesn't hit my AC.
Doesn't hit anyone's.
It goes into the sphere and does not. Nothing seems to happen. All right. With that, that's their turn. Slate, what are we doing?
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
If it's on my face, and
Yes.
I know exactly where it is,
Yes.
since it's on my face, if I bam Fineko out right in front of me and make an attack at it, would it be at disadvantage because I know exactly where it is?
How are you going to stop yourself taking damage?
Well, if it hits the thing on my face and not me.
I'll let you do it as a straight roll if you want to bounce your echo out.
Yeah, so Echo will appear as... You guys can't see this, so I'm not going to describe it yet. It'll appear right here in front of me.
Okay.
And as it does, its longsword just sort of appears in its hand. It looks similar to the one Slate's wielding, but it's, looks like it's made of shadow nearly. You guys can't see that. And it stabs it directly into the... Well, it doesn't stab it. It kind of tries to whack it off Slate's face.
Stabbing what I was going to question you about on that one.
Use your
Yeah,
words.
not stabbing. It's kind of like whack. More with the flat of the blade than the actual
Go for it.
edge.
Roll your attack, please.
So it's a longsword +1, two-handed.
22 will hit. And roll your damage.
That is 13 +2, so that's 15.
15 points of damage. Nice. So whatever is blocking your head definitely takes some damage. You hear this kind of, I don't know what sound you hear, this kind of for whenever this thing is around you. And definitely then the wetness of blood dripping down you, but it is still attached to your head.
Right, and I'm going to take one step back out of the darkness.
Okay,
The echo's going to follow and then hit again.
that's fine. As you step out, everyone else will see what's on your head.
What is on my head?
I'm going to put on a separate square just for the purpose of doing this. So there's one of these things on your
Is
head.
that a bat?
No, let me do you a bit of a zoom so you can have a bit more of a shot what that thing looks like.
Oh shit! It's one of those. Okay.
It looks nothing more as such like a stalagmite has attached itself to Slate's head.
Is it a baby roper?
You don't know. You're inside this thing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I hit it again.
Roll. Yep, you may take your second attack. Go for it.
Strangely
Yeah, that
enough, Tom, I just happen to have one on my fucking desk. Look at that.
Nice.
What's the chances?
All right, 1 second. It's just my character sheet is for some reason opening my echoes sheet.
Uh,
14.
straight roll will hit. Roll your damage.
Same again.
Yeah, and with that, you feel it loosening around your neck, Slate, and it slides off and onto the floor. You're able to breathe.
That doesn't taste good. And then the echo is going to take a step out again and just
Okay.
beside me. So now there's 2 slates on the map.
Yes.
So now that you can
as your
actually be
party,
seen,
though. Yes.
I want to describe it. So
Go for it.
the echo looks kind of like, you can tell it is definitely slate, obviously, but something about it looks twisted and wrong and just like off, as if it's like not. It's not like it doesn't look alive, I suppose. Obviously, it's just sort of an echo. It's like a dark, shadowy, almost silhouette, but you can still see the details. And his hair has now gone from like kind of dull white crystals to much brighter white, as this thing has clearly come out of the crystal.
Nice.
And that's it.
So that mental picture of your hair going nuts.
That was crazy. It's like he's gone Super
Pete.
Saiyan.
Was the creature that was on his head making the darkness?
It
Or
does
something
not
else
appear
is-
it appears that
something-
something else is making the darkness.
Okay.
I mean, you can make a nature check if you want to try to identify this creature.
Sure, I can try that. Nature is my specialty. Nope.
Nice.
Somehow, Slate got hit by a rock in the sphere of darkness. Who knew? Wizards, eh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold a song. If any of the other creatures come out, or
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers doesn't require me to see a target. It just requires me to be aware of a target. So anytime I'm aware of a target, I'll.
Yeah, I mean, at the
I'll
minute,
say
all
so.
you can see is there's now these. Sorry, I've missed. There's now actually 2 spheres of darkness. Because that's not visible for some reason. Oh, because it's an aura. That's why. Yes, there was. From where you are, you might be able to see a second aura as kind of a second sphere of darkness has appeared behind.
Okay. And I'll so I'll but as a bonus action, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Slate. Don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling, and you have Bardic Inspiration. Is it a D8 or a D6 at this level? I think it's probably.
So it's a D8 at this level. And there you go, chat. Twitch just started to sing. You're welcome.
I'm so sorry. And I have so the problem with making a bard for a one shot is that there are so many things. I have my. If a creature that has Bardic Inspiration cast a spell that deals damage, no, there's another one.
I will say to everyone else, Richard is actually running a Humblewood character and class in this one. So
yeah, so basically I looked at the Kenku and I thought that was kind of boring, and so I made a Humblewood birdfolk that works exactly like a Kenku. So yeah, who knew?
It's nice to finally see a bard that sings as well.
Oh, so yeah, when a creature has a bardic inspiration die granted, they may make a single Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion check with advantage. And they can use the bardic inspiration or not. So Slate, I inspire you, and as the inspiration hits you, you can make one of these rolls.
Ooh.
I guess if you want to make a nature check to know about the creatures, like I did, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I'll make a nature check.
No,
I'm not good at it, but
I don't want to tell the
well.
DM.
For Slate, roll these at advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
And you get one roll at advantage, and you can use the bardic die if you want with this roll, or save it for something more important.
I have nature. No.
And then afterwards, I will hold my action. Nat 20. I will hold my action to cast Dissonant Whispers on the target.
Okay, cool. You would absolutely recognize these things, Slate, because you've seen these things underground. These are called dark mantles. They normally hide in caves, subterranean systems, and their aim is to drop on people, suffocate them, and turn them into food.
Yeah, they replaced piercers in the ecosystem of D&D. Yeah.
You have never, ever, ever heard of them being above ground during the day. There is no record of them. There is no reason so it's taken so long to recognize it. There's no reason this creature would be here. You know as well they can cast darkness around themselves as an aura.
I mean, he's going to, relay some of that. So he's going to be like, these things are making it dark because they don't like.
That's the right voice. That's Crag.
That's Crag. Sorry, these things are making it dark because
Dissonant Whispers has been held. Thank you, Richard. Griffin.
I just want to move over here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, no worries, Pete. Yes, any farther off the path, and you'll go into difficult terrain. Just as a reminder.
And I have my loot out.
So this darkness in front of us is still there, right?
Yes.
Okay, so for a bonus action, I will hear beep singing and start tapping my foot a little bit. Yeah, this is good.
Now the synergies start. Here we go.
I'll start my blade song as a bonus action.
Go for it.
And then for an action, I would like to shoot a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Just straight in front of me, as far to the middle as I can get to both of these spheres coming at us.
Sure.
The breath weapon.
Is that the lightning bolt spell, or is that your
lightning bolt spell, not my breath weapon?
Marvelous. Throw that in chat so I can remind myself how it works and roll your damage.
And that is how it works. And that's 32 points dex saves. If it hits anything. I don't even know if I'm going to hit anything.
Okay. Dex saves.
Why does it say you've only got one slot left out of 3?
What have you done?
Oh, sorry. That's because of my previous roll. I was testing, so.
The spell says December. So meets it, beats it. So, okay. Right. And you rolled 32 points
32.
of lightning damage.
So it's 16 if they succeed.
Oof. Okay. So your lightning bolt shoots. Just give me a second. Your lightning bolt shoots into this sphere in front of you. The lightning bolt itself goes into the sphere and just disappears. You don't see it passing through, but you do hear the sound of it hitting things, and then the sound of wet thumps landing on the floor.
Okay.
This is going to take me a second to resolve this.
Freeze lightning!
It's just gone through again.
The devil from Tenacious D from Piccadilly, taste my lightning, fucker.
Yeah.
I disarmed lasers with my cock. Yeah, sorry. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny is just a brilliant movie.
So good. It's so bad. It's like the perfect so bad it's amazing movie.
Yeah. You'll be gargling mayonnaise. Yeah, it's just
so sorry, this takes me a moment to sort this out. So the front sphere vanishes.
Oh,
You see one of these things basically falls to the floor absolutely dead, which would be that one there. It also reveals one that was damaged and one that is totally fine.
Which one of them gets hit with Dissonant Whispers? Now was my question.
Meet the darkness.
You also hear around here, there's another of those wet thumps hitting the floor.
Got a few of them.
So yes,
Okay, kill.
so there are two now appeared, Peep, if you want to.
Yeah, so the one that's the nearest one to me, I presume.
The nearest one to you is untouched, so it'd be this one here, just. Perfect. Yes.
So I just start picking out a tune on my lute. I just pick and I go, hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? And I cast Dissonant Whispers on him. So it's a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. They don't have to be intelligent or even understand me.
Okay.
And it's 3d6 psychic damage.
So you can see that one. So let's roll that one in public.
Really? 9 damage?
It suddenly it drops a few feet in the air. You can see these little tendrils coming around. It's trying to hold where ears would be, and then remembers it needs to be flapping to stay in the air. Yep, you do some damage to that one. Nicely done, Griffin. So you've got rid of one of them. Any movement?
Actually, yeah, I'll walk up to them.
Okay.
I'll walk up to that one.
That's fine. So that one's about 10 foot, but you'll be able to reach it in a minute.
Oh, okay, it's in the air. Okay.
Yes, they're still flying in the air, but it's within 5 foot of you now.
Okay, sure.
Lovely. And
that's my turn.
Back to stop around. Ooh, we're back to you.
Oh no. Sorry, bad joke. Okay. How far am I away?
Would you, as a kobold, recognize these as well? Because kobolds live underground.
I don't know. Use backstory. Again, you can make me a nature check if you want to see if you've ever encountered such things.
Why
you may not have done.
Nope.
Flying rocks.
I know nothing.
Magic.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... I can't see the squares to know. So 5, 10, 15,
so
20.
The one nearest to you is also around 10 foot or so in the air. So you might struggle to reach that hand to hand.
Okay, how far is this one?
That's 15 foot up in the air and whatever my range finder says. 25. Call it 30 foot.
Okay, I should be able to do
or
that.
30 foot to where you believe the center of the sphere to be.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm going to take out one of my flasks of oil and my tinderbox.
Okay.
And
so basically what Ryan's doing is he's learned from me in the last one shot and has decided to put it to the test.
No, like I said right at the very beginning, the reason I'm charred and burnt is because I like to fucking throw Molotovs at things. I want to try and light this oil flask and lob it at what would be the center of this sphere that I can see.
Okay.
I scream, goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Do me a straight dexterity. Actually, don't know. You can't see exactly where it is in there, can you? Do me a quick wisdom check to see if you can work out exactly where the center of this thing is, and then do me a dexterity-based attack.
A 9.
Do that attack at disadvantage, please.
Okay, so dexterity disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
15. No, 14, sorry.
14.
Please don't light me on fire.
No, it's fine. It's you.
Like, I'm not expecting it to get the middle, but yeah.
We just hear you go, I win, and then die.
There is definitely an impact. You definitely hear that wonderful sound of and that little crackle that just says you might just have hit a branch or two. There might be a little bit of fire in there somewhere. Not that you can. There is also a kind of high pitch, as you may well have caught something in that. But the sphere remains.
I don't know, I've got like 10 feet left, so I'm going to go back behind Slate and try and hide in the shadow a bit more.
That's 100%.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
If you are attempting to hide, please do.
I will be with my bonus. 21. Oh, no, 16, sorry, because it's not advantage.
Remind me, does sunlight sensitivity affect ability rolls or just attacks?
Oh, if it's at a normal roll, it would be the 21 because the 16 it's not a disadvantage or advantage.
Sunset sensitivity would. I need to see what that. I can't remember what that does.
It's only attack rolls and perception checks.
Okay, fine. Yeah. So you are 21 to stealth. You think you're pretty well hidden. You've played this game before.
Yeah.
Lovely. And with that, so Griffin, the one that's nearest to you will suddenly drop and attempt to land on your head.
Okay.
Does when it rolls, please, for me.
Oh, 20.
Roll 20. There we go. Oh no, that's a negative. That's definitely going to miss. Yes, this thing drops towards you, and basically plants itself in the dirt. Seems like it almost like. Make me a quick perception check while you're there.
Okay, sure.
It got blown by the breeze.
I'm very good at this.
Oh.
Yeah, you've no idea why it did that. It dropped to the floor.
Damn it.
It's currently prone before you.
Okay.
So this one here. Do echoes have any smell or any kind of body heat? They probably don't, do they?
No, they're just literally. From what my understand of it, it's like extra dimensional. Like it shouldn't be there, but it is.
In which case, I'm going to say that if it doesn't have body heat, this one's going to come towards you.
Yeah.
So it will attempt to land an attack. Oh my god, roll 20 suddenly slowed down. Sorry, people.
All good.
I promise
it's just flying in slow motion towards me.
23 to hit.
That will. Wait, I just want to see whether I can use my reaction for this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to this class yet.
So it will be 7 bludgeoning damage, and roll me a d6, please.
Has that moved 5? No, it hasn't moved 5 feet away from Echo yet. Yeah, I'll take it. So how much damage? 7?
Yeah.
And 1d6.
1d6, yeah.
I was trying to see if I could do the thing where you swap with the Echo, but I can't do that for this.
That's a fighter that can. Oh, you are. Yeah.
So it's a 6.
Yeah. So you take your 7 bludgeoning damage, and this thing again latches onto your head.
Okay.
And you now have yet another hat to add to your collection. The sphere that's here then. 15, 20, and you are all now in darkness in that area. And
is there no light within this from things that are on fire?
Nope.
Okay.
No, whatever
it's
this
magical
is.
Darkness.
Yeah, this is a magical darkness. Wherever your fire is, you can still hear it burning on wood, so it sounds like what you might have hit was part of a branch.
Damn it.
So
can I smell any flesh? I'm very used to flesh.
Roll me a perception check while you're in there. That's it can't see you, so it's going to go there. Yeah, there's actually a strange sickly sweet smell coming in from this.
Second breakfast.
I don't know why, but these things just make me think of the flood from Halo.
Yeah.
There's attached into your face and trying to I'm like, no. Yeah.
That's gonna go there. Right. So there's going to be another So Slate, you're going to feel something else bang off your head. So something else tried to land on top of you. And then Griffin. Does a 22 hit you?
Let me think.
You're a wizard.
No, it does not.
What?
Okay,
I'll cast shield.
lovely. Does a 25 hit you?
You bastard.
Unfortunately, yes.
So you feel one of these things come towards you, and just, you batter this thing away, and then you feel a second one land on your head and come over on. And it also takes position. It gives you a nice. Actually, no. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Take 10 bludgeoning damage and roll a d6.
10 points from Gryffindor.
No, that only happens with these two when this party encounters our party and Crag hits Griffin with a door.
Yes. So this thing is able to get purchased on you, and
Okay.
you are now also being suffocated.
Is this
Fun
one choking
times.
me, by the way, or is it?
Oh,
just
yeah.
on my head?
Yes. So this one's you are both being choked and now unable to breathe.
Mm.
And Slate, it is your turn.
Question: if I swap places with my Echo using the teleport bonus action, will that thing no longer be on my head? Or will it go with me?
Yes, it'll be on your Echo's head. So I'll allow that.
Yeah. So gonna do that. So just all of a sudden the echo, like you hear a sort of like a crackling noise, and all of a sudden you can't see it, but I suppose you might be able to sense like the air kind of shifting
Yeah.
for you as Slate disappears, and then the Echo just reappears where he was. And then Slate is going to take a two-handed attack with his longsword, and he's just going to swing it straight for the thing on the Echo's face.
Lovely.
No
That'll be
longer
at
caring
disadvantage because you can't see because you're in darkness. But
Yeah.
yes, go for it.
No
You have an
worries.
idea at least where it needs to be.
I keep clicking my Echo by mistake.
I can't help with that, I'm afraid. There's not a button, roll 20.
Yeah.
Pressing the wrong button.
All the buttons. So
First attack probably doesn't hit.
the first attack, yeah, you're just trying to find your bearings and you just miss it.
And then I'll attack again.
Yeah, yeah. No, you just can't quite work it out where this thing is.
Yeah. Like,
So-
it was there.
It was definitely there somewhere. Yes. No, you're not able to. Maybe you kind of feel it just hanging off this kind of almost rocky hide of these dark mantles, but you can't manage to actually maintain it. So, no bonus actions?
No, my bonus action was to teleport. So
Okay. Peep. All your party is now in darkness.
I know Peep is starting to freak out. Peep needs his friends, otherwise he loses the ability to speak. He's the opposite of Luca.
Peep doesn't actually even like us. He just can't speak without us.
Peep needs you for speaking. Now, Dissonant Whispers doesn't require visual targeting. Can I cast it again against the one that I hit before? Am I aware that it, can I make a perception roll of some kind or how can I? Because it's a creature of my choice within range, and it doesn't specify targeting. Obviously,
That was
Where
the
it
one.
was, yeah.
Yes, you'd have seen that one fall to the floor, so you know it's pro before Griffin.
yeah. So can I? I could keep singing my song, and then hopefully,
Yes, I'll
it'll
allow
be
that
targeted.
because you know where that one is.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So come on now. I hear you're feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain. Get you on your feet again. And then I'll hit him again with Dissonant Whispers. Cast at level 1.
Please don't copyright claim us.
You're
Yeah,
killing
and
it with kindness.
I also forgot that when they fail to save, if they fail to save, they have to run away. They have to use their reaction to run away, which I forgot
Okay.
to do. So he should have run away, but anyway, can't.
Well, he missed entirely, so that's fine. This time, however, it's a 17.
He saves, but he
Knew
still
they
takes
were
he'll still take 7 psychic damage instead of 14.
Okay. So again, you hear that kind of really discordant wail come from it. And yes, it will take It
And so
still
I can't-
seems to be there, but it's
I can't see anyone. I can't. Ugh. Yeah. I guess that's it. Yeah. I feel like I can't really do anything if I can't see anyone. So I'll just keep singing.
okay. So your party know you're still there.
Am I
You got that.
technically in the shadow then? wasn't
Actually, it's a
sure.
sphere, so technically it's probably right in front of you.
Okay.
You being
It'll
your
be half
shorts.
in, half out, like your snout is in it. But
Yeah.
If I'm aware of him, I'll do bonus action and I'll give you.
I'll say you
bardic inspiration.
oh, I have inspiration. Shit, I could have used that on my attacks. I have
I would
not
say
played,
I would say you can see enough of you to give him inspiration.
I've not
Okay,
played
so
with a
go.
bard in so long.
Let's get down to business to defeat whatever these things are.
The shade.
And then sure. And then you have bardic inspiration, and you can make one of those skill checks for free right away if you want.
What was the skill checks?
Like a nature, history. Hang on. God damn it.
What subclasses does?
None of your goddamn business.
No, it's from Humblewood. It's the College of the Road Bard.
Oh, that sounds fun.
These kinds of bards also get the best road head and the best everything.
Best version
You
of the
can.
road.
Sorry, I can never find it. Font of inspiration. No. Arcana, history, nature, or religion check with advantage.
Okay, so can I ask for a history check to know if I know what these are more damaged by? Is that fair enough or not? Like whether I've heard of them or like what
No,
they're
you
damaged
hadn't.
from.
I will allow you to do.
I'm just trying to think of something different other than perception each time, kind of thing.
Yeah, when you rolled on nature, didn't do very well. It was a think. I'll let you do nature with that to see if you can work out what might damage them.
Okay. Nope.
Still flying rocks.
I hate these things.
Oh, but the roll is made with advantage, unless there's a disadvantage applied.
Oh, is it advantage, is it?
Oh, is
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a roll made with advantage.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
20 then.
From how they're behaving, you get the impression they probably have blind sight. So if you could deafen them, they wouldn't be able to see.
Okay.
Oddly enough, that is a sentence that works. Trust me.
That's
You would need
specifically
to
what says in
do,
the Monster
and
Manual.
from what you've seen of the darkness spell, you would probably need some reasonably high level magic in order to get light in there.
Okay.
So, like I light cantrip, for instance, wouldn't be enough to remove
Like
it.
sunlight or
Yeah, you need a fairly reasonably hefty spell in order to remove this darkness.
Okay. Cool.
But in terms of physicals, from what you can see, there's no obvious weaknesses physically.
Perfect.
About 20. Nice. And with that, Griffin, my suffocating
Hey.
blade singer, how are we doing?
So, just wondering, how does suffocating and a breath weapon work exactly?
Well, I mean, if
Because
it's holding your
I'm
mouth
assuming
shut, you can't
I-
open your mouth, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
asking.
mean, you have no air, so I don't think you're able to exhale because you wouldn't be able to use any verbal components at the minute. Yeah, I don't think you can manage it right now, I'm afraid.
Okay, sweet. Um, so no vocal components, you're saying?
At the minute this thing has closed you've got no way of getting air down. And it's also because it's holding your snout shut, you're not able to use your breath up to do something.
Breathe out your nose is what you do have.
Why you
Still
punching
hard to do
yourself?
verbal components to do
For
with
a
your
breath
mouth
weapon?
closed.
It's like, oh, my nose hurts.
Let me see.
It's impregnating my nose.
Oh, I
That's
can't
not a
really
mental picture I want, Ryan.
do much.
Take an immediate disadvantage for the rest of the game, and we can tell.
Listen, I'm playing on Roll20. I'm already at disadvantage.
That's fair.
What does that cost? Just want to see what this spell does. Nope. Also vocal.
You're a blade singer. Hit it.
You found the only way to stop fucking Emil, and
Yep, you did.
As Joanne's
gonna
just sitting there
say-
like, oh shit, like
Peep is backpedaling. Peep is backpedaling like crazy. Peep does not want to be silenced.
You're a blade singer. Hit it. pal.
Everything that Bard does is verbal, and I guess a singer also. Yeah.
Can I attempt to get it off me?
Sure, go for it. Roll me I want to say strength. Yeah, roll me a strength check.
Okay, that's amazing.
this is just rock-based calamari. We can do this.
You can kind of get in some of your talons in there. You can almost, no, not quite.
No, there's no way.
That's not coming off yet. You get the feeling you would be able to wrench it off. What is your con mod? Just asking. No reason.
Con modifier. My con modifier is 4.
It's 4. Okay, cool.
Mm.
Not writing that down for any particular reason. Don't worry.
That's how many rounds we have. Well, it's okay, isn't it, usually?
Yeah, it's minutes. I think you can do 4
No,
minutes
it's
if you got
rounds.
4, right?
No, you've got no air. It's rounds.
Oh, yeah, you didn't take
It's
it.
You're
minutes
not
when you
holding
have
your
air,
breath.
yeah.
You've got no air. This
Yeah,
is
it's not-
rounds.
It's not
3
like
now,
you took
unless
a
you
big...
have a bonus action.
I still do have a bonus action, but I can't do much with it because I can't fucking speak.
Where's that bard gone? We're after it.
I'll attempt to can I see though when I'm when I back off here? Can I
So
see
when you
I'm
back
outside
off-
of the darkness?
The problem is you have this thing on your head.
Yeah, okay, so I can't see.
You can't see. What you can
So-
see is the inside of one of these things.
And I'll take
Nice.
a good half my movement and just move it 20
Okay.
feet backwards.
Yeah, yeah.
Just headbutt a tree with it on it.
I'll find the tree.
So, yeah, so you have this thing on you. Pete, you can see Griffin running out with a rock head at this point.
That's my turn.
Lovely. You.
It was a
The
rock
darkness is
master.
right here.
Listen, I'm a
Yeah.
fan of the darkness. There's no sun in the darkness. No, okay, so I knew
terrible
that-
sun.
Yeah, terrible sun. I knew that Slate was right in front of me, so I'm
Yeah.
going to hop up onto Slate's back and whip out my 2 daggers off my legs and stab.
Okay.
So
Roll me an attack. You are now in darkness, so you are at disadvantage. Well, yes. Okay. Roll your damage. I don't think it's going to matter too much.
oh shit, yeah, you have damage with weapons, don't you? That's right. Wait, why is that not rolling damage?
Make sure you're hitting the word dagger on the chat thing.
Oh, sorry, I was doing it in there.
5. Okay, you get sneak attack as well because Slate proper is within 5 foot.
I do, and that's 3d6, right?
Yeah, you won't need to actually roll the damage for that one.
Stab! Die!
It's a good thing that
Motherfucker die!
And Peep starts banging his head. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die!
so yeah, you feel that one fall past. You feel there's another one very close to you, but there is
I
another one.
can I hear it then, or feel it kind of?
Yeah, it's-
next to me? Okay, so then can I do my offhand to attack it?
Yes, you can do an attack at disadvantage.
Did you want to take that second dagger?
I can
roll,
take.
or
Yeah,
shall
no,
I
I can
roll
take the second roll if you want. That'll hit. So
Okay.
roll damage offhand, which will be just the 2, unless you have dual wielder.
No, I don't. No.
Cool. Yeah, you just feel it scrape down one of these flying rock creatures.
Okay, and then I'm going to jump back down, and I'm going to run to outside the circle.
Okay. Cool. Back into the horrible darkness. Right. So, which ones have we got left?
I want Peep to come out and be like, Bodies hit the floor.
So there is one in the darkness which will head towards you, Slate.
Oh, fuck off.
You're right next to it, and the other one's run away.
Fuck off. Fuck off, cunt.
Does a
Excuse me, mate.
21 hit you?
Oh, I don't know, does it?
That'll be 6 bludgeoning, and roll a d6, please.
Fuck off, cunt.
Fuck off, you can't.
Oh, my battle music's.
Oh,
Where's my battle
maybe.
music? No, it
That's
does.
the British there.
Grabs onto your head.
How many damage did I take?
Only 6 from this one. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my battle music's not playing. Oops, I should.
Thank
start
you,
that.
thank you, Tuffy. It's so good. I should have waited. Realistically, I will take it at a higher level in future, but still, it's great.
And that should be on.
It doesn't matter what level you take it at, it still stacks the same.
No, because you get plus. The first time you take it, you get plus twice your level to your
So
hit
that
points.
one's gonna. So
That's 2 every time.
the sphere moves to there. This one has a lack of targets, so it's just going to make an attack at your echo. Does an 18 hit your echo?
It does, and then if the echo takes damage, it's gone.
Yeah, so you feel the connection with your echo disappear, and let's say that sphere is now this side.
Okay.
That reveals one of these things here.
Can we feel the darkness shifting around us, or is it just like no?
You probably can't from where you are. Pete, you can see one of these things is now flying down towards you.
Yeah.
You do notice it still seems quite erratic in its and unwieldy in its flight. You'd expect it to be a bit smoother. And then, do they do anything if they're actually on you? Yeah, it does get an attack on you, I'm afraid. Griffin, at advantage because it's on your head. That's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
I can put that in chat if people want to think. So that would be 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Not too bad.
Let the wizard hit the floor.
Oh yeah, have I said I hate plating this? Anyway, that's a shame because it was a 10 on its other roll. You did on with that, Slate.
Speed is 25.
We lost Karen.
Oh, I'm here.
It's your
You fell
turn.
asleep.
Oh, geez, sorry, I was
Wake
zoned
Wake up,
out.
motherfucker.
Yeah, so there's one on my face, right?
There is one on your face.
Okay. Is it
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
bonus
Stop
action?
hitting yourself.
I can place my echo within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
The bonus action, I'm going to bounce out the echo to here. Did it go down? Not yet. And
Okay.
then main action, I'm gonna just try attack the one on my face.
Yeah, go for it.
Knock it off.
Do your roll at
Disadvantage,
disadvantage. Yeah. A 9 will not hit.
Bardic inspiration, and that's a D10, right?
D8 at
D8.
this level.
1d8. 1d8.
I think that hits.
That'll hit. Yep.
Yeah,
So
and
roll your damage.
That's 11 plus 2, so it's 13 points of damage.
13.7. It's a good hit.
And then I will attack again.
Go for it. Yes, it's still on you. I
Yeah.
can't.
8.
8
Doesn't hit.
will not hit. I just need to move you to one side so I can get to the one underneath you.
Yeah.
Grab into there, move you back to where you were.
Actually, for the echo, I'm going to put it down on this side instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Further away from the shadow or the darkness. And then that's my turn. I have nothing. I have movement.
Oh yeah, you can move around with this thing. I mean,
I forgot. It's out of the darkness.
Yeah. See, you think that?
Attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Oh, the one that's on me is
It's the one that's on you. Is the one that's doing this.
Okay. And then can I run back? Like,
You don't know this.
I'm still gonna do it.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm
run
gonna
back and forward.
Fine. You've moved to there.
No,
The darkness just goes with you. You're like, this darkness goes forever. Fuck.
But all he's seen in the minute is the insides of the creature that's attempting to digest him.
I'll stay where I am because I wouldn't know.
So, Peep, sadly for you, that means the one that's approaching you, you don't know where it is now exactly.
Well, I was looking. Yeah, I was watching.
You know,
my
you
spell
have a good
singer.
idea where it was. Yeah, and you can see the griffin.
Because I was watching my spell singer's friend trying to get the thing off his head. So as the darkness moves up, I'm going to try to outrun it and get around. Hopefully, he's not in it, and do that. So yeah, so I can go 25 feet.
Okay.
So here I can because I don't think he's fully in it.
Yeah, because it's a sphere. I'd say you can probably see most of him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I'm within 15 feet, so I'm gonna go. Strum an electric tune on my lute, and I'm gonna go. Well, this spell is automatic. It's systematic. It's hydromatic. It's grease lightning lure, and I'll hit him. I'll hit the creature on his head with lightning lure,
Nice.
which is a DC 16 strength saving throw, and I get to pull him 10 feet towards me.
Oh, that's a good spell.
Like it's
They
kind of a rock,
rolled
paper,
a
scissors.
22.
God damn it.
Surprisingly strong, these things. So, Griffin, you feel this thing go.
Okay.
Does it take any damage from the hit, or is it only if it gets moved?
Lightning is
No, it's a cantrip. So if he saves, he takes no damage. Also, if he doesn't end up within 5 feet of me, he takes no damage. So
Fine, fair enough. Okay, yeah, so this thing is lodged in pretty tight onto your Dragonborn friend. Good call, though.
Never seen that.
Hang on, is that a bonus action? No, I'm looking for bonus action spells that I can cast. Fuck. I'm gonna go bonus action. I'm gonna hopefully Griffin can hear me, and I'm gonna go. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome will be waiting for you, where the crowds will cheer when they see your face if the thing comes off, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where you're meant to be," and so you get inspiration, bardic inspiration.
I feel inspired, thank you.
And you can also make an nature, intelligence, or some other check with advantage.
Can I check
as this thing digests
how
your
long
head.
I still have left?
Intelligence
Do you
check
reckon
to see how
you've
long-
probably got some of the reading of 18 seconds?
Bringing out a bardic inspiration.
I think it should be on a strength check based on the fucking Hercules song. That'd be great.
Hercules is like one of my top 3 Disney films. It's so great.
Anything else,
Actually, number
Pete?
2
Or is
on
that
mine.
That's it for me. I've used all my movement. I did an action and a bonus action.
Cool.
That's it for me.
Griffin? My inspired Dragonborn, what are you up to this time?
Can I try and get it off my head again, please?
Go for it. Do your strength
Thank you.
roll. Strength check, sorry.
Back. Okay.
You
This
have-
thing
you
is
do- you-
wedging in tight.
You do have inspiration.
I don't think it's going to help.
So
Okay?
I don't have anything, like I can't exhale once, right?
The problem is you've got no air in your lungs because you weren't expecting it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you had a chance to take
Okay.
a breath, I'd absolutely.
I'm
let
just
you do
reaching.
something. Yeah, no.
I'm just
Question: What
reaching.
type? Wait,
Start hitting yourself. Start
what
hitting
type of
yourself.
breath
Start
weapon
hitting
is it?
yourself.
Can I do an unarmed strike?
Yeah. But you've already done your action to strength.
Oh
take
yeah,
it off.
sorry, yeah, that's true. Fair
But
enough.
yes, you can
okay.
do an unarmed strike. Any movement? Or are you staying still and trying to get this thing off?
I'm staying still.
Alrighty.
I'll stand still.
So Pete's seeing you there still.
Yep.
Not shifting. And you. So you've watched
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
sphere has
me,
gone past, and you've heard the sounds of Slate stumbling that way.
So can I put like 2 and 2 together and work out that it's on him and where the center is roughly?
Which is a fair assumption, I'd have thought at this point.
Okay, well then I will run up to Slate, run up Slate as I did just a minute ago. Stab, stab.
Will be a disadvantage if you're trying to find the footholds as Slate's moving around all over the place. Go for it.
Oh, you kicked me in the sack.
For the movement or for the attack?
Disadvantage on the attack, but I'll let you do the climb easily enough.
Fair enough.
Kicked you in the
So
gemstones.
first dagger, 7. So I'm guessing.
Roll me a d20, please.
6.
You are heartily embarrassed and glad that no one saw that.
Okay. I'm in the dark.
Everyone now knows there's some. Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage there.
That one works.
4 and sneak.
6. Yeah. Oh no, that's 4. Take off the last one.
8, 9,
So
10,
that's 7,
11.
11 total.
It's a pretty good hit. Still attached.
Damn it. I'm going to stay there and just kind of ride on Slate for a minute then.
Sure. Cool. Rolling round, so...
Christian, that's a good one.
Nice. Let's do first attack on... Wait, round. Let's do it on Slate first.
Yep.
And roll 20. As yet again. Come on now.
Oh, Ryan can't hit. You just aren't allowed to roll.
Yeah. So I get this 2 or 3 times.
I
please.
can't do checks, but I nail it like to hit rolls.
So the
Gear
one on
sleeve.
you. Interesting. So the one that's on you, Slate, somehow slips off.
Because I just stabbed it.
Maybe.
Actually, does it get out of my range then because of that?
Does a foot? Which side does it fall off?
You would have to do me perception at disadvantage to see if you work out which way it's fallen off. Meanwhile,
4.
nope.
That's from a nat 1.
So on that's 8 on to Griffin. I know. Sorry, 19. They get advantage because
Yeah,
around
that's
your
it.
neck. So that is. Ignore that stuff. That's 6 bludgeoning on that one,
Okay.
and then there is.
21. Bloody hell.
Okay. Slate, you feel your echo disappear,
Oh, fuck.
but at least you know where the other one's likely to be.
Yeah, but like it's ruined my plan.
Yeah. Sorry, your echo is gone.
Yeah.
And it's your plan now. You are able to breathe right at the moment.
Well, one, he's going to take a deep breath,
Cool.
and then do I know which way it's fallen?
You have an idea where it is, enough that you could make an attack at it.
Right, I'm going to make both attacks at it.
Okay. Straight rolls, please.
Just because I don't know if this will make a difference or not, I'm still on his back.
Not with those rolls, it's not going to, no.
Fair enough.
The first roll will absolutely be enough on this thing to cleave it in two, and as it does so,
Can I keep the second attack then and then go hit the other one?
yes,
Or
I'm
not?
just. Yeah, you are able to see it, so you could get to the second one. Yeah, your echo should have gone. Remember?
Oh yeah, no, it's gone, but it's back. So bonus action, it appears right where it just died, and then just stabs the one that killed it, like upwards,
Okay.
for 12 points of damage.
Yep, that'll be enough on that one. Why are you not appearing? There you go. There's one. Yep, so the one next to your echo is also now dead. You're able to just pierce it out of the sky and fling it to the ground.
The way I imagine it happened is just the echo appears with the sword just in the thing. So like it appears already stabbing it.
Nice. Like it. Any more movement? Slate?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Thought you were talking. Yeah, I'm having
Hey.
one of those days. Sorry.
No worries. Pete, there's only one left now.
Yeah, it's still choking my friend, eh?
It is still choking your friend.
Hey,
so I
for
think
all we
I'm-
know, Griffin likes it. I'm not joking.
I don't. I'm not enjoying this.
This is the first time I
Can't
haven't
get the
heard.
safe word
You don't
out.
know that.
Can't get the safe word. It's wrong.
This is the first time I haven't heard my spell singer friend actually sing during a battle, and it's terrifying. So I'm gonna hop a little closer, and I'm gonna go. The spell is automatic. It's systematic. It's hydromatic. Why is grease lightning lure? And I'll try to pull it off again. I'll pull them off again, as they say in your country. Yeah. So hang on. Let me just click on that spell.
Strengths. You said, didn't you?
In the words of Korg, it sounds like you
DC
had a
16. DC 16 strength save. Yes.
What were we saying, Ryan?
22 on that roll. It's got this. It likes where it is.
God damn it. I don't know why
I just imagine lightning rod is just like Peep with a fishing, like at the end of his loop just turns into a fishing rod. And it's just there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I'm like,
If there is nothing else, Pete, then we will move on to.
Peep's gonna hop over and
Okay.
because that's not a bonus. I only have a bonus action left, so I can't do aid another. So I'll just kind of like flail about ineffectually with my feather. You know how wing birds will fly around your head and not do that. So yeah.
Griffin.
Peep, peep, peep.
It's getting tricky to breathe. Getting real dark
It's
in
not-
here.
Punching at it.
Yeah, go for it. Roll an unarmed strike.
Why you punched yourself?
No one's proficient with unarmed strikes, right? Or am I?
Everyone should be proficient with
Yeah,
unarmed
everyone
strikes.
is, I think. Yeah.
Do a strength and add your proficiency bonus.
Banana is the safe word. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. And I'll make the second strike as well. And
I will say 12 is enough to hit. So you can roll.
But then I don't do strength damage, right? Because it's a -1.
Oh no!
Well, I think the minimum is 1 point of damage.
minimum
You do
is
1
one,
point
yeah.
of damage.
So I do 1 point of damage.
Yep. Your first one definitely seems to catch in something soft. The second one, you hit part of the rocky hide.
You guys definitely like hear mumbled screaming, but not like distress screaming, just like pissed off screaming.
You're like the weakest dragonborn in history.
that could be.
I think
anything
Richard's
else,
Griffin
Griffin?
a bit too bulky.
Really, Dragonborn with a strength dump stat? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought
no,
Charisma was
nothing
a
else.
dump
Charisma and strength for Dumpstead.
stat. Oh, you double dumps?
Top of the round, you.
So on the back of Slate, I'm just gonna quickly reach into my bag, grab my second oil flask,
what are you
Oh,
doing?
you're setting Griffin
and my
on fire.
tinderbox,
Fuck.
and I'm gonna fucking lob it at Griffin's head at this thing on him
Can I use my reaction to try
As
to
I'm-
stop him?
as I'm running towards him.
Can I
Oh, an
please use my
attack.
reaction to try to stop him?
What did we do last time? It was Dex, wasn't it?
Are you throwing it before you get there, or you?
I'm throwing it I'm lighting it as I run, and I'm gonna lob it at him.
So you are
I
throwing
don't
it. Yes, if you're throwing it, do use your dex.
Oh no!
11 might be enough.
Did you use Bardic Inspiration yet?
Oh yeah. I've got that. That's right. D8. There we go. 15.
13 will hit. Roll what? Oil flask. Guess we what? 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Did you
so
like
have
the
a
oil
thing
flask, or are
set
you just
aside?
trying to?
I'm
Stop.
lighting the oil flask.
Drop and
and
roll
lobbing
in
it
the
at-
name of love.
So was it 1d4 you said, was it?
For oh yeah, it's not alchemist fast. Let's do it as a 1d4.
1d4. Okay, fair enough.
Maybe add one to that
God
just for
damn
sheer.
it. Okay.
1d4 plus 1 just for
I'll
shards
say
of
them
glass.
2. I'm going to give you 2 points of damage on that because that's funny.
Okay, and then I'm gonna jump up him, and for my offhand, try and stab with the other dagger.
Hello, that's fine.
With my offhand dagger.
So wait, are you using the oil to try and make it loose, like slippier, so it's easy to pull off, or are you going to?
No,
It's
you're
a
just
fly
trying to
of
set
oil.
fire.
Yeah, I literally just
It did
set
take
fire
2
to the
points of
oil
damage,
and lobbed
right?
it at him.
Oh,
Sorry?
I did take 2
It did
points of
take
damage, right?
It took 2 points of damage. You shouldn't have
Not-
done.
I hit it.
Yes,
I
no, it
didn't
took
hit
2
you.
points of damage.
Oh.
It is lightly smouldering.
It's like only you has like sesame oil fire.
That'll hit.
Yeah, you look like
How would you like to dispatch of this last enemy?
So it's on fire, and I'm just gonna run up. I'm gonna leap off of Griffin's calf, and as I go past the back of his head, I'll just slice up, so it just slaws off the front of Griffin's face.
Nice.
Little flour, little egg.
Griffin,
Got some
you're
calamari
just
going
about
right
to
here.
pass out. You suddenly feel this heat bursting into your head, and there's as you
Fall to my
almost
knees
throw
and
up.
just take breath after breath.
And below you is the putrid mass of what remains of what once was this dark mantle.
I told
And
you,
with that,
fire is good.
Fire is good.
and where is this? So we are.
No wonder people
Cool.
call you do.
And silence returns to you around, and you will have an opportunity to grab your breaths back.
Gonna go up to one and start poking it with my dagger, like trying to like work out what it is.
Slate walks up and high fives his echo, and as he does, the echo just like kind of like the WWE when you tag in, the echo just vanishes, and like his hair darkens again.
Nice. Cool. So those of you, so two slates, just to reiterate, then you haven't normally seen these things. You've never seen these things outside or heard of them outside. The flying was also a little more erratic, a little more wobbly than you would have expected.
I mean, do they
Even
look-
when it was under the trees, it looked a little more wobbly than you've seen these things move previously.
does it look like healthy, or does it look like a sickly version?
You can do perception investigation.
I also want to check if there's trees or bushes on fire.
There is a tree very slightly on fire. Yes,
Okay,
don't
so I'll go up to the tree and I'll start pissing on it to try and put it out.
it's a bit higher than that. So
I'll climb the tree and start pissing on it from
I
above.
don't think I can tell.
yeah, I mean you don't know much about these things. There's, like I said, there's this sickly sweet smell that reminds you of some, like almost rotted flesh, rotted
I
food.
don't
Sorry, not
think
rotted flesh,
they're-
rotted food.
They're probably not intact enough for me to really tell, anyways, anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're not great at knowing the insides of these things, but cool.
These things are normally from caves, so don't know why they're up here. And he's just kind of poking one, like with the tip of his longsword, and trying to like, flip it over.
From caves.
I mean, you know, you're all
Yes.
headed to a cave, so
So it's probably going to be. We're going to a cave, so there might be more of these. I hope not.
Audibly, you hear me sigh.
So
I
I'm
can start
gonna,
take a deep breath.
I'm gonna check Griffin. I'm gonna start singing. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
I'll turn to a smile, give him like a bit on the head.
I shake my head. I sing it again. It's like we're supposed to sing it together. Yeah. Row, row, row your boat. gently
Okay, I
down.
join in.
Okay.
Row your boat.
and as you
Yeah.
carry on singing rounds,
Yeah.
you carry on northwards through the forest.
This just reminds me of Dragon Ball: The Bridge, the scene where Goku starts singing it. If anyone's seen that.
No.
Oh yeah.
Gets to about mid-afternoon, and you see coming before you this cliff face appearing, which the track is obviously going towards.
Do a flip.
And as you get sort of raising up above you, and as you get into it, well, excuse me, fellas, I'm going to have to ask you to stop, please. Growers concern business, you can't come to the Babbling Grove today. This gentleman steps out carrying a bow. He's wearing some woodland-coloured tunic and light armour. Oh, aye, you're an odd bunch, aren't you?
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm the one telling you, you can't come this way. Who are you?
Fuck
You've
off.
got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead.
Well, I'm sorry.
You got miles and miles from your nice warm bed. I'm casting Charm Person on him. So,
All right.
I knew that was coming.
You just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you've got a friend in me.
So roll for that one.
So it's a DC 16. Hang on, I'm going to click on it here. Charm
Christmas Day,
Person.
isn't it?
I'm starting to think Richard's sponsored by Disney.
Yeah, no, I mean, Disney has the best. Yeah, I know.
DC 16.
Yeah, DC 16. I'm just. Yeah.
Rolled a 17, no modifiers.
Well, fuck
Oh,
me.
it says a very nice song you're singing there, little bird fella, but Growers Concern has us watching for some dangerous things up ahead, and I can't let you into this area, I'm afraid.
They sent us. Like, get the fuck out the way.
Oh,
You're saying the only reason we can't go through is because it's dangerous.
Well, no, I mean, wait, I don't mean to tell you this, see, but there's a thief in there that we're looking after to make sure he doesn't escape, right? Till we can get some aid up here to go in and get him.
What do you think we're doing
What?
here?
Well, you came up and you told me to F off, and you...
Yeah, because
I asked what your name was.
we've been told to do what your job should be doing. We're doing your job for you, so fuck off.
No, wait. Are you one of the scouts, are you?
I am a scout indeed. Nice of you to notice,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, well, we've been sent to go and get him, so
Who
point
sent
us in
you
the
to
right
that?
direction. Oh, the little one in the tavern.
Oh, I wouldn't let this sprout here. You call that? You don't like it when you call her little.
I mean, I'm not exactly big myself, in case you're...
I noticed that. Yeah, you are a little bit on the short side.
Hey, don't say that.
Exactly. We're allowed to say it because we're all short. You see.
Oh, is that how that works? Wait, very good you are. So, yeah. So, I mean, you realise there's owl bears in that there cave. I don't know how Gantz and his lot got past.
Well, I mean, we've got that one, and I point back to the Dragonborn. He knows how to deal with them.
He looks like a very strong fella, must be said. All right, okay. Well, tell you what, we'll wait out here and make sure no one gets past you.
So where's the entrance?
We just carry on that way. See the cliff, head down that way, go to the left on the side of the river, go around the bush, go forward 100 foot. It's right there in front of you. Okay.
Okay. Have you seen these, like, flying stones?
I can't say that I have, I'm afraid.
We were just...
Here, Perkins! And you hear a voice second. What? Did you hear man says here about flying rocks? That'd be daft. Sorry, you ain't seen no
Daft.
flying rocks.
They're called dark mantles. They live in caves.
Well, you wouldn't find them out in the forest then, would you? They'd be in caves.
I mean,
No,
you go
they-
like, you
They
go,
attacked us on the path.
yeah, if you go that way, you'll find some.
Well, I'm sure you know what you're all about, gents, and well, I'll leave you to it and not interfere with your adventuring ways.
Yes,
Good day
fuck
now.
off.
Cool. So, all your characters are grumpy. You don't do RP, do you, at all?
Oh, I do. No, Slate's just like, he has no social skills. He's telling people to fuck off again.
I asked him his name, and he told me to fuck off down the road.
So Slate responded with, no, you fuck off.
I just wanted him to be my friend.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will drag you in as you approach. You'll be at the bottom of this map. You'll be at the bottom of this here map, see?
Bristolian farmers, you know.
Holy shit, we're tiny.
For some reason, when they were talking, all I was thinking of was, you know, the fucking association in Hoffos. I just, for some reason,
But
they
then
were
I-
popping
because-
into my mind.
No, because that's it. It's
That's that
Bristol,
accent,
it's that
see?
kind of accent, yeah.
We're going right down on Somerset way, see? Yeah, so you're approaching this cave in front of you. You are aware there are owlbears. Is there anything you wish to do before you go in?
Light a torch, because I can't see in the dark despite growing up in a cave.
Same thing.
Let me go ahead first, and let me just check that there's no traps or anything, okay?
Sure, you can go on ahead if you want. Would you be...
A
I
rogue
pinch out
remember-
like a smolder. He's got a piece of his cuff is still smoldering. I just pinch it out.
I'm gonna throw up my hood as well, and I'm like being sneaky.
roll me a stealth check before you move in.
Yeah, Tom, are we
Just-
supposed to be able to see this map?
You should be at the very bottom.
Wait at the bottom.
all
right,
the way
yeah,
down
yeah.
at the bottom.
Shit.
I'm the sneakiest fucking kobold you've ever seen in your life, or ever not seen in your life. There we go.
Could
Yeah.
we have Could we have rested? Could we have taken a short rest before going in?
If you all want to take a short rest, that's up to you.
I would like to.
I think we should. I think.
All right.
So sorry, I'm gonna be like short rest. I don't,
He's not a baron, he's a warlock.
Rest is as good as vacation, I say.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take a short rest, I will let you have one of those.
Okay.
So anyone who wants to roll hit dice may roll hit dice.
It's because I get back all of my bardic inspiration on a short rest, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Font
you
of
do.
inspiration
So level
beginning
5.
when you. Yeah. So that's big for me. So.
Cool.
Unless I get back oil flasks, I don't need a short rest.
You do not.
And also,
But
all
everyone
the
else
kobolds that
has,
took
so
damage
presuming that
could
you
fix
do.
some of their damage. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, 2 nat ones.
Those
Jesus.
aren't the best rolls.
Don't think I get back any spells though.
I also just want to use my Arcane Recover to recover 3rd level, please.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Mark that off for your long rest.
I did so.
Excellent. So a little retcon.
All I'll
Sorry.
say is that guard is lucky that it wasn't like our party that he encountered on the road and told fuck off back down the road.
Yeah.
Crag would have slapped him upside the head so
I
fast.
was just trying to save you from owlbears.
Yeah, like,
Honestly.
the kobold approached him, asked him what his name was, and he immediately went, fuck off. So Slate was like, no, you fuck off.
So yeah,
And
I
we
got
are-
nat 20 then.
Yeah.
26 total.
So you head into the cave.
Well, I wanted to get to this edge first and
yeah.
look through and see
Go
what I
for it.
can see.
What can you see?
Okay. So then, because this is something we've done as a party before, on the edge of the wall here, so where I'm standing,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lightly with one of my claws scratch into like one of the stones or something there. Just 1 X O B.
I'm going to say that what you're seeing, that thing seems to be asleep.
Oh yeah, but yeah. So I'm still gonna put that on the rock.
Yeah,
So
just
that-
so you're aware. Yeah, so that thing that's
Yeah.
there does seem to be on the ground.
Okay. And then I'm going to start sneaking.
Before he goes in, I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration since I have rested and I now have lots of bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I'm just gonna whisper to you, "You're the saddest kobold I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make a bigger kobold out of you."
The
Um,
dragon.
as you're passing through there, can you make me a nature check with your wisdom skill?
As in a how do I do that? Just click nature or as in wisdom?
Yes, if you do, or do you have proficiency in nature, do you?
No.
So if you just do a 1d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay. 4.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, these things just seem to be sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna just zip back here quickly, and I'm gonna change the 1 for a 2, and then I'll start sneaking in. But I'm going around this way.
Okay,
I'm going to bounce
So
my echo
this-
out beside that thing, but like the echo
so
itself.
this
probably
grey
can't be
mark on the
making
floor
noise.
is actually, it's a little small incline.
Okay.
So it's actually like a path going around the edge
okay.
of this cave. So only sort of like a few foot up to sort of 10 foot at the other end. So nothing huge, but
Can I discern? Is this? Would I know? How can I word this? Would I know from the plumage and stuff of these creatures whether this is a pair or whether this is like a mum and pup or?
they are of roughly the same size.
Okay.
And there's, I mean, you're looking at this in black and white at the minute, so mostly it's, you're not
couldn't
certain.
tell.
You couldn't
Yeah,
really tell,
okay.
but yeah, they're not. One is not. They're of roughly the same size. So one is definitely not noticeably smaller than the other.
Okay. As I got such a high stealth check, I'm just going to push in a little bit further, just to see if there's any littler ones.
Okay. So you can see there the there's a larger tunnel headed off to the north, and then there's a narrow tunnel off to the east.
And can I hear anything coming from either one of the tunnels?
Make me a perception check.
No. 5.
No, the kind of the guttural and stilted snoring of those two creatures is taking most of your focus at the moment.
Okay, I'll sneak back out then. Come back to the group and just be like, so we have 2 owlbears. They seem to both be asleep. There's a tunnel to the north and there's one to the east. If we go to the east one, if we're quiet, we could probably just sneak around them. The north one might be a bit harder though. What do you want to do?
Quick question. Can I see through the eyes of the echo? Does anyone know?
No, that's later you get that. I think that's
Okay.
like 11th or something.
Never mind then. That gets rid of that. That will disappear.
Yeah, you don't get to do scouting.
You can't do the thing with the Echo Knight that you can be within 1,000 feet of it yet, eh?
No.
Okay, no, it's with that feature you get it.
Yeah.
I was more so I was going to send it into the cave and get it as close to the east entrance as I can, and then teleport because I don't want to make loads of rust.
You are limited. You're limited at 30 foot as well.
Yeah, 30 foot and then teleport. Within 30 foot and then teleport to it and then move 15.
What do we reckon? Are we going to sneak round or what?
We could try.
That's
I
fine.
mean, this
could
makes
try
a
and-
lot of noise.
We could try and make take these creatures out, but honestly, I'd rather not.
I mean, we could probably deal with them, but
No, but I don't want to. They're not. They're asleep like you. They're not trying to be harmful.
yeah, I mean,
I hear you.
if they attack us,
Yeah, I mean, self-defense is self-defense, but like,
I suppose you
rather-
don't want to just set them on fire.
Listen here, I've run out of oil. That's the only reason. So, guys, 10
Yeah,
foot
that'd be
apart as we did before, and we try and go sneaky, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Everyone
start
roll me a
leading the
stealth
way.
check then, please.
Disadvantage. For once, it's me, not you.
Jesus.
Super sneaky.
Excellent
Clank,
stuff.
clank, clank, clank,
What
clank.
order are you going into the cave? 'Cause that's suddenly got very important.
I feel like we have the order on the map. On the like
Same as on the map.
me,
Okay.
you, Peep, Slate, and
That's
then
fair.
Griffin. So
Okay.
Griffin and Slate will be caught out.
Yeah. So if I can get Pete and you to do their full
please.
movements in.
30. It's hard to see the squares on this. Sorry. Yeah, that would be
25. So like a double move.
Sure. But when Slate, as you're getting into the entranceway,
Clank.
clink, 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 pwang, as you just basically somehow manage to get yourself caught right on the wall of those things, and it echoes through the cave.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't see
And
anything
it's quite
again.
clear
It's
at this
really
point that these
dark
two
in
things
this
are
big
waking
room.
up.
I can't see anything. Please help me.
So if we can all roll initiative, please.
Owl bears are going to eat my face. Oh,
What a
fuck.
disgrace. We're in the sound.
Oh
of
god, Matt. Oh,
darkness.
wait, what was my?
Hmm.
Sorry, what? I thought I rolled. Oh no, my initiative is 21. Yay!
Nice. Sort that. So, Peep, you hear the clatter of your heavily armored friend failing to stealth, as all good fighters can never stealth. And you hear that the owlbears are starting to rouse themselves.
The irony is that my backup character for Crag is a fighter and he can stealth very well. Should have used him.
Okay, hang on. So I'm I'm nervous. Here we go. Just a second. Where's the song?
This is happening in real time. This is what Peep's doing. This is...
Yeah. So I'm gonna just jump. I'm gonna jump out in front of the owl bears.
Okay.
and I'm gonna I'm gonna get out my lute, and I'm gonna do like a little drum thing. Trust in me, just in me. Shut your eyes, trust in me. And I cast hypnotic pattern. So it's a 30-foot cube that they're both within. Yep. They have to make wisdom saving throws DC 16 in order. Otherwise, they are incapacitated and drop to a speed of 0.
Top one gets. So just check something quickly. Gets the 21, and the other one. Let's roll that normal. It should be. Gets a 10. So the lower one is hypnotized or is affected.
Yeah. So hypnotic pattern. So they basically become slack-jawed. In my case, I'm just. I guess the flavor is that they just fall asleep. But so their speed is 0. They're incapacitated, so they can take no actions. And the spell ends for an affected creature if they take damage, or if someone else uses their action to wake them up. So there's only one owlbear looking at me now.
Yeah. So the lower one's just there going.
Sorry, I'm going to write down that I cast it.
Cool. Yeah, but the other one is definitely still stirring and seems to have shrugged off whatever.
Okay, and I still have some movement, so I'm going to go hide behind this pillar again. I guess.
It's a good call.
I'm going to become owlbear poop very shortly.
Cool. And I've just put a token on to say you're concentrating to hold the pattern in place.
Yes. Concentration spell.
Nicely done. You! It was going so well.
Fucking people can't go stealth. What's wrong with them?
Grumble, grumble, moan, moan.
Yeah.
I already
15, 20, 25. I'm going to go to here.
Yep.
I'm still singing.
And I'm pulling out my 2 rapiers, and I'm going to hold my attack to if this owlbear comes within, firing distance as such.
Lovely. Slate.
Let me correct that. It's a rapier and a dagger. Sorry.
That's fine. Slate, you were swear you were nowhere near that wall. It was jumped out and just grabbed your armor.
It's the earth being attracted to the earth.
Yeah. I want to see what I can do here. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, so you can see the one nearest to you doesn't seem to be moving very much at the minute. The one farthest from you is definitely getting up.
So, pass without a trace. Is that the one where I'm just extra? Should I have just? Is
You should have used that.
Should have used that.
Yeah, I should have. I'm not going to recon that now. Obviously, I can't. So, manifest echo. So, is this the one that's asleep, or this the one that's
the one farthest from you is the one that's waking up. The one nearest to you is the one that just seems to be there, staring at the kind of the flash of lights that you saw briefly.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move to here.
Yep. So that bit of rock in front of you, by the way, is difficult terrain for everyone else, but you'd be able to get through it.
Yeah, there's no chance. I can just walk through it with no problem, pretty much. So, manifest echo. So I can do that up to 15 feet. 30 feet away, or is it 15? Let's see. 15 feet of me. So, echo.
How many times can you do that?
Infinite. The actual bringing the echo out is permanent, infinite, and then he'll use the rest of his movement to kind of get up to the thing, and then I'm going to double attack this one with echo. Oh, I keep clicking the echo whenever I go to make an attack with an echo.
Maybe I should put the attack on that one for you.
That's fine.
24 will absolutely hit. The 9 will not.
Oh, grand. For 15 damage, and then I will use a.
Here's a question: can you use dueling style on a two-handed weapon if you're using it two-handed?
I assume so. Is it?
No, I don't think you can. I'm afraid you have to use it one-handed for the extra +2, or two-handed for the extra D10 for the D10.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll take away the +2 then. Just do
Okay.
13 damage.
Sorry, I just
I
noticed
wasn't
that.
sure.
Cool. Yep. So that's definitely you carve a slice down its flank. Doesn't look
And
happy.
then I've used my bonus action. See.
I think that's what
No,
you
that's
wanted
it. That's
as well.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And Griffin.
Okay, so.
Do your thing, Magic Man.
I will move 30 feet. Sorry, I just want to do this. Why can't I select my token? There we go. So this one with the green dot, that one is
That
the
appears to be
hypnotic
yes.
pattern.
Yes.
Okay.
Which you would have seen Peep cast previously, I'm sure, by this point.
Okay, so I'll activate the blade song as a
Yep.
bonus action. Then I'll use my 40 feet to get to there.
Yep.
So then a quick question, because I didn't really read up how this is supposed to work. So I can replace one of my attacks with a breath weapon,
Yes, you can.
and I can replace one of my attacks with a cantrip.
Yes.
So that is legit.
I'll allow it. It's a
Okay.
one
He's
shot.
trying,
I can allow it.
he's trying to trap you, Tom. He's trying to trap you. Don't
Yeah,
say
I
it
know.
until you find out what he wants to do.
Is it not
Fool.
replacing the attack action, or is it just
The breath weapon for Draconics on.
When you take
Thing.
the attack, I'll do this.
Yeah, I'll allow it for this because of how it's worded.
Yeah, my mouse.
Okay, so it has to make a Constitution saving throw, please. DC 15.
On save, it says Dex save there, but okay.
Sorry.
I'm just checking you're putting the right one up.
Dexterity save.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading the thing that makes the save.
So,
Yeah, it's your con to make the.
Yeah.
PC.
So it's a 15 still.
I have clicked it.
Nope.
That's a 9, so that'll do. Not a lot.
So 2d10. Takes 8 damage.
Nice. What does your breath weapon look like?
I would say it's just I want to say light, but it's not completely light. It's like a lightning, but like a thicker beam, I would say.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then as
yeah,
soon
from
as
his
it
mouth.
exits from about, let's say, 10 centimeters from my mouth, then it just expands into a cone.
Very nice. It's
So one single beam.
one more. Because it's more lightning based. Cool. And it kind
Okay.
of goes rigid for a second. A couple of the feathers stand up on end.
Like Godzilla. Just fucking.
And then I would like to use Blade Ward.
Cool. Okay. Chuck that in the chat for me to remember what it does. Dealt by weapon attacks. Lovely. Cool.
Cool. That's my turn.
Oh,
wait.
bears don't use weapons.
I was gonna say you're gonna get DM'd, my friend.
I see that happening now.
Would you like to take that cantrip back?
I would like to take
I
the
will let you
cantrip
do
back.
that.
Thank you.
This is like a duel. This is like a yeah. That's well done.
Oh, Tom is nice.
Okay.
Tom is so much nicer.
He was
than
way-
I
oh,
was.
you
It's so
should-
nice. Thank you, Tom. I'll use Shocking Grasp.
No, Tom is channeling that Team Dad energy. He's like, no, I'll let you.
Yeah, 24 is going to hit. You don't know what's next. That's the thing, do you?
Neither do we. What the fuck is that, Brian?
I clicked on the spell description. That's what come up.
11 damage. Cool. And it
so
can't
you
take a
click on mine.
reaction.
Yeah, I can't take a reaction.
Just it can't take a reaction, isn't it? So fine.
Yeah, it's just that.
Lovely.
Cool. That's my turn.
If you're just smaller level, I would have just killed you on that one. Because you're level 6, but you'd know how that one works. Lovely. So the one who is hypnotized just is staring into whatever happy place it is.
He's just tripping on acid, is it?
Good as
Acid
explanation
trip.
as any. So the one that's been attacked by you two. Oh, why is it all taking so long? It's going to split the attacks between you, I think. When I can get to the sheet. So it'll do a
Just some
Beacon.
guy TN says is a spell that increases agility. I can't trip.
So this one against the Echo.
No.
It should be a
Is it a 10?
10.
Neither of
It
those
is a
hit.
10. That's fine. And then the claws against Griffin. It's a 12.
Does not hit.
Cool. Yeah. You will notice, Griffin. It seems to be. You'd say drunk.
I'll be.
Pete, your turn.
Okay, so they seem to be the one that is enthralled is remaining enthralled. That's great.
Do I need to? I don't roll any save on that, do I? Or do I need to roll save?
No, they're stuck in it until
Yeah.
somebody attacks them or until someone uses an action to
Shake them out. They're stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so it still seems to be trapped.
I'm just going to check to make sure that I'm allowed to attack people. I think so. Pattern appears for a moment and then vanishes. Each creature on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated. It ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or someone else uses an action to shake the creature. Yeah, so I can.
Yeah, you can do what you like at this point now.
Yeah.
Attack it if you want.
No. I'm going to. I'm just going to insult. I'm going to insult the other one. Range 60 feet. Creature does not need to understand me or be really intelligent. So I'm just going to come around. And I can't see very well in here. Okay, I can see. Okay, this is pillars. Right
Yeah, because you've got Griffin's now holding his torch, so you've got some light right there.
So I'm just going to flap over here, and I'm going to look at the other one, and I'm going to go. I'm going to go. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly, huh? You ugly, huh? And that's like the worst song ever. So I cast Vicious Mockery.
Remind me what the save is. Wisdom.
The DC 16 Wisdom save, and it's 5 psychic damage if they fail, and they also will suffer additional effects if they fail.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, the additional effect is feeling bad.
That would be the 14, so it fails.
That's a fail. So they will take 1d4. They take 5 psychic damage, and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
Before the end of the next turn.
Marvelous.
And I keep singing my other song. So that was
okay. Nice.
Yeah. And that's it for me.
You.
Okay,
what are you doing?
I'm going to squeeze through that gap and come up next to it.
Okay.
Can I tell from the nature of this creature, like, is it groggy because it's waking up, or is it groggy because of something else?
I will let you do a medicine check, but at disadvantage because you failed the previous one.
I think I know what it is.
Or
no, you don't have enough experience with these creatures to know whether it's just slow to wake up or if there's anything else.
I came in there not wanting to kill this animal, but I suppose I haven't got much choice. Okay, so I'm going to.
Now he sets fire to it.
No more oil. God damn it!
See, I kill Ryan with fire, and this is what happens.
Nah,
I should kill him by hitting him next time, so that may actually start hitting things.
I've got 10 more feet of movement, so can I jump up on its back?
You would have lost 10 foot to cross that rocky terrain.
Yeah, so that's 5. So that's 5.
What
10,
are you
15,
attempting to do
20.
at this point?
I want to jump up onto its back.
Okay. Roll me athletics acrobatics as a contested roll, please.
25.
Ooh, 21. Yep. You are on its back.
And then I will. I basically just want to put my rapier straight through the back of its neck.
Make your attack at advantage.
24.
24 will hit.
So
All those damage dice, and don't forget sneak.
3d6.
Oh.
So that's 20.
Nice. It
And
doesn't
then-
look like it's got a lot left in it.
And then, okay, then, so for my offhand, I just want to knock it out. I don't want to kill it.
Okay, you don't try and do non-lethal damage. Go for it. Roll for your attack with advantage again.
19.
19 will hit.
It's just 4. 7.
4 points.
4. Yeah.
Because you don't get it on the offhand. Still waving around and moving at that point.
Okay,
Not
so then I'll
quite.
just shout to the other two. Don't kill it, just knock it out.
Don't kill.
And Slate.
The Echo is just going to make the creepy eye contact with you for a second, and then just like take the pommel of his sword and smash it down on the Eldar's head. So I'm going to try non-lethally attack non-lethal. So
Sorry, you dropped out for,
Oh my
for a
God.
second.
What a
before we did.
non-lethal hit.
yeah, I said I was going to attack. So look,
He said
creepy
with the pommel, non-lethal, yeah.
pommel non-lethally and just bonk on the head.
With the 12 will hit. So yes,
That's
you can
not
do.
me.
No, he got a nat 20.
Kara got a nat 20.
That's not come off from
mine.
my. Okay.
He does $1 million baby. You knock him
Oh,
out, and
yeah, I
he
can
falls
see it on
onto
the
a
stream.
bench, and his neck breaks. No.
It's a nat 20 for
You don't need to pretty much roll damage. You'll do it
1
just your
million
strength
damage.
modifier.
it's a lot of damage. It's
A lot of
32.
damage. Yeah.
Boom.
Yes. So just a warning. I just got a red flash on my roll 20. There we go. I can see all the stuff now. Yeah. So if you're doing it non-lethal, it is now unconscious.
And can I just check that it's not going to bleed out? I literally just want to have it out.
When it comes back to your turn, sure.
Cool.
And Griffin. So one of them is now prone on the floor, and the other one is still behind you, spacing out.
Okay, so you do we leave this guy behind me?
Leave this guy
But
behind. Leave this guy behind.
I'm just gonna step over there and just ask you, like, okay, so what now? Do we just go on? What do you want to do? And that's gonna be my turn. There's nothing else in here that's threatening, right? Doesn't look
Nothing
like
else
it.
that you can perceive at this time.
Sweet.
Are we allowed to
Owlbear-
answer what he said?
I was assuming it's going to be your turn.
Now the owlbear is thing, we got to the top of the round. I'm going to drop you out of initiative for the moment. I'll just leave the turn up for if we need it.
Guys, head north. Let's go. North, go.
Okay.
Well, we can. I'll just stay back a few seconds longer just to make sure the
There's
other
like
one doesn't stir.
There's like 6 more rounds of enthrallment, so I'll just keep whistling my tune, and off we go.
Okay.
I feel the flavor. I would have teleported to the Echo because fuck walking. It's for noobs.
And I feel like because I'm concentrating on a spell, I have to keep making noise. So I'm whistling the tune as we go along.
That's fine. No worries about that. So, as you go into the next bit, you can see this is a domed chamber
Shrooms.
with a whole bunch of shrooms in it.
Wow.
You can see off to the right, light is flowing through what sounds like a waterfall. I'm not sure if your torches will go that far enough the pool. For those of you with dark vision would certainly see it. Yeah, there's a whole lot of these kind of all sorts of fungi of different shapes, sizes, colors.
Let me go first. Let me check things. Stay here. Make sure my hood's up again. And I want to make my way. Why can't I go into the bottom of that corner? Okay.
Roll me a stealth check while you're there.
No problem. 17.
Cool. Okay.
This blue one.
Wait, actually, before can I do the pass without a trace for free? Now that I know I can do it.
Sure.
And I'm not sure what this though. It says merge with stone, racial earth, you can cast pass without a trace spell once with this
It
trait.
basically just means that anyone to get stealth in the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
10 minutes gets it's an hour, I think. From
Is
what
it?
I remember. Yeah, it's plus 10. Now,
Yep.
I just wasn't sure if that was since it's a racial trait, whether it just be for Slate there in that situation. But I'd say that's really up to yourself.
You get to
That's the exact
cast.
wording.
Yeah, you get to cast that spell if I remember it correctly.
I'll look it up.
Okay, so I basically want to start creating a path all the way through these things where we don't actually touch any of them.
How are you looking to do that?
So I'm going to go through them, making sure there's enough space, because I know some of my group is bigger than me. And if I find some in my way, so like let's say this blue one, and I'll work on the top in a minute. But basically what I wanted to do is take a shot with my hand crossbow at this. I don't know if you can see the ping.
Yeah, I can see the
At this
ping.
mushroom.
Okay.
I'm going to see if it reacts.
25. 25, roll your damage.
9.
You absolutely decimate that poor innocent blue fungus. And while you're there,
is it like a John Woo film when he shoots it, it explodes? Like
no. So the fungus immediately to your north, these tendrils that you hadn't noticed, suddenly whip out at you. 4 of them.
Oh god!
All at advantage because you want to. Oh, the first one bit advantage. So that's a 21, an 8, an 18, and a 20.
Rip.
What was that? 21.
The 21, an 8,
Hits.
an 18, and a 20.
So the
So
3
that's
out of 4.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
At the same time, Slate.
I'm very well hidden. I have a plus 10 to stealth.
Great. I love it. Slate. The purple one directly to your north whips out at you for a 13.
Doesn't hit.
I'm going to use Uncanny.
Yep, that's fine. You can reduce the damage on the first, on whichever one of those you want. Yeah, and we will go straight into initiative again.
We use the same rolls or new rolls?
Mine stays the same, so it doesn't matter.
I may have cleared them already.
Wow, Matt won again.
So
In fact, I don't see the initiative tracker. Am I missing something? Or
I haven't put it up yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay.
Right.
It only hit me, right? It didn't grab me.
It only hit, yes, these kind of purplish tendrils.
Cool.
Too many things I'm not trying to trigger. So, initiative. Has everyone got themselves on their turn order?
Yeah, I have. I think Brian's the only one missing.
Oh, yeah, I
He's a
rolled
20.
it before the turn order went up.
You didn't click on your
Oh,
token.
yeah.
You fool.
Damn
You
fool.
fucking
I'll
idiot.
roll it again. It's fine.
Okay.
Half of what the first one was.
That's fine. You can change it back to the 20.
Oh, yeah? Okay, cool.
Well, that's what you rolled to start with.
Well, Tom is clearly trying to kill us. He's also being
fucking-
nicer than everyone else normally.
I was looking at this, I was like, oh yeah, there's a nice convenient path until you get near the door and then it's completely blocked. Like fuck.
Yeah, so you've just seen those 2 purple mushrooms. The tendrils from them have just tried to have attacked you and just tried to attack Slate.
Okay, not happy about that. I'm gonna run up here, dagger and rapier in hand, and attack it.
Go for it.
How dare you touch me? I'll set fire to you!
Fat in the oil. 12 will hit.
Sweet.
Brian's not used to hitting this much, you can tell.
It's lovely. It's so nice. So that's 21 damage.
Yep.
Is it still up?
No. You slice that one in twain.
Does he now start tripping balls because he just, stabbed the mushroom?
I stabbed it. I didn't eat it. I'm not stupid. And then I'll run up. So what was that? Hang on. So that was 5, 10, 15. Trying to map. Hang on. I was there. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm going to stab this one with my offhand. This purple one in front of me.
Roll your attack.
11.
11 will hit.
Oh, lovely. So that's only 4, right? Yeah.
That is only 4.
And then I'll take another 10 foot back.
Yep.
To be in the clear.
Does it get an attack of opportunity?
It does not because of fancy footwork.
Mm.
Is he a swashbuckler rogue?
Yeah, boy.
Hey.
Pirate kobold, that's amazing.
So
A pirate's life for me.
Take what you can.
So how well can I see what's happening in there? I only have like a narrow cone of vision. So this purple things here are attacking him?
you guys, from that one you probably saw, yes, you saw this kind of like tall purplish fungi, these tendrils kind of whipped out at you, and he's sliced through it and then attacked one a bit more to the north.
So this one
Are there
dead.
still some?
That one
there's-
there is dead.
This is dead?
Yeah.
And
This
you
blue
attack
one.
one that was not... Oh,
Well,
And
the,
that
the
one-
blue one just seemed to be a mushroom or a fungus of some sort. There was no kind of...
I'm going to flap in so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
So can I see anything that could be attacking, that could be dangerous? I don't... like the purple... Are all the purple things the same?
Most of the purple things are the same. You would be near enough to see a tendril come from. Make sure I'm on the right level if I do this. Somewhere in this direction, so probably from that one that's near you,
This
the one
here?
that tried to
Okay.
attack Slate. Yeah, you'd have seen that from where you were.
Okay, I think I'm going to... yeah, I just want to see what levels here we have. Okay. My friends are all not in front of me, so I'm just going to blast out. I'm going to go play that funky music, white boy, boing, and I'm going to hit this guy with a thunder wave.
Okay.
You been.
Thunder
No,
wave.
it
Yeah,
is.
I'm saving that. I'm saving that song for something else. Okay, sorry, but that's just how it is. The DC 16 Constitution, 8 thunder damage.
You're not forgiven.
Doop-a-doop-doo. Wait for it to roll.
What's its con score? We'll roll it.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Nope,
So
that
fungi-
fails.
Funky music.
So takes 8. Is there any other thing to it, or is it just?
Yeah, it just does damage. It doesn't do. I don't think it does anything else. Oh no,
Pushes
it's
it back.
pushed. Oh no, they're pushed away. Creatures are pushed 10 feet away from me. And it makes a thunderous boom audible up to 300 feet. So everyone's going to hear this.
Oh yeah.
So if
okay.
it's not a creature that normally moves, I guess you could. I don't know.
It'd still probably be thrown, I suppose.
It got moved.
Oh, okay, give me a second. It will move, in fact. Which means I have to drop it onto the. I'm going to move onto the token layer now.
Got chills. It's multiplying.
So these are all from 2-minute tabletop, I think, right? They're awesome.
The fungi are from
Yeah,
the tabletop, yes, in this one. So that will move
Yeah,
to
I
there.
love 2-minute tabletop.
And just so you have an idea now what you're fighting, now that thing's been revealed, that's what these things look like.
Oh no, trypophobia.
There is a fungus among us. Which one
amazing.
is the fungus? Yeah.
Yep, so that one has taken some damage from your hit.
These things have to die.
And yeah, that's going to be it for me.
Oh.
Yeah, so I look at my friends and I point and go, there is a fungus among us.
Alright, so.
me. Or is it one of those?
Start. Oh, nope, that's the wrong layer. So you're going to look over to the water as you hear a sound,
Oh no.
and you're going to notice four of these fungi start moving towards you.
There is a mushroom in here.
Brian, you're banned from the streams.
And the tendrils of the two nearest to you will lash out at you because they can reach you.
At me? No.
At you, yes. Surely some mistake. One tendril from the top one, two from the lower one, for 3 attacks total. For an 18.
Yep.
For 8 necrotic. Ooh.
Can I uncanny dodge that one?
Uncanny dodge that one for sure. And
Did you already use it this turn order?
He's
I
had
have
his
my
go.
turn in between.
And
Yeah.
does a 14 hit?
Nope.
No. So yeah. So just that one, but they were able to reach you from where they were.
I don't like you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to roll initiative for something else I've just noticed. Slate, your turn.
Question: do I have to have the Echo use the same weapon that I'm using?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't say make the Echo attack with the sword and then use my heavy crossbow.
Nope.
Okay.
Not unless you want to drop the sword and pull out your crossbow.
Yeah, no worries. So I will 15 feet. I can bamf it out up to, right? Yeah, so 15, so it'll be here, and then it can take 30 feet of movement. So that one's going to attack that one there.
Go for it.
A sword attack. That's 14.
14 will hit.
And then that is a 10 points of slashing damage, so that is 12.
So why is it 12?
It's 10 points of slashing damage plus 2 from the dueling spell.
Are you doing that one-handed now on that?
It is, yeah.
Okay. 12. Doo-doo. Yeah, you cleave a fairly hefty chunk out of that one.
Cool. And then I'm going to take my movements to follow up this one.
Yep.
I'm going to run this one, and then I'm going to make another attack at it.
Go for it.
Perks of the Echo Knight, you can be literally in 2 places at once. That is
The 12 will hit.
will hit for same again, one-handed. 11 slashing damage.
Yep. And you carve a fairly hefty chunk out of that one. Both
That's
you and your
already
Echo
damaged, isn't
moving in. It's already damaged. Yeah, still standing or still
Okay.
moving. And you're both kind of literally swinging at the same time. The same move.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is my turn. Does my Echo have... Sorry, I want to check my Echo has more movement. No, it wouldn't.
It won't,
Well,
I'm
actually,
afraid.
I would have bumped it out from 15 feet away, so... It will. So I'll move it up to here. There's 30 foot of movement and I can summon it 15 feet away.
I thought you and your Echo shared movement. Anyway. it's
Did
fine.
I?
For that-
I think it says...
have a look for that one, let me know.
I'm looking at it
Griffin, over to you.
Okay, I will move up to there, and then I will reach for my empty sheath.
Yep.
And I will cast. Where is it? Shadow Blade.
Alright.
At. Well, let's do just the second level. It's fine. And I will miss with it.
Ooh.
You
Pretty
still have
terribly.
inspiration? No? No.
Yes. Okay.
And I will take a second swipe with it. Trust
your
that
bonus
misses
action.
as well.
The 10 will hit.
Okay. Yeah, so it's bonus action for the summoning of the blade and then 2 attacks.
Yeah. So
Action.
roll your damage. Is this on the lower of the two or the higher of the two? Psychic damage.
Psychic damage, and then
Okay.
just 9 damage.
On this one.
Oh yeah, on the one right next to me.
Cool. Yep. So your shadowy blade passes through this thing and it kind of quivers as if something's happened to it. You!
Okay.
You disgust me.
You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna keep going at this one up here.
Yep.
I don't like you things. No. Offhand.
The amount of net ones in this game.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, right.
17 does hit though.
Okay.
Anyone in chat has been keeping count. Please let us know.
That would be awesome.
So that's
That's 19 total. Sorry, 17 total.
PennyDragonStats.com.
Oof. You think that's about to keel over. You're sure you should cut through it, but you don't quite get your dagger all the way through.
I hate plants. And I run back here. Actually, no, I'm going to run to this side.
Your bonus action disengaging.
No, don't need to.
Doesn't need it because he
Mantis
attacked.
don't
Because he
look
hit
out,
in.
yeah.
Yep. Oh. So at the end of your round, there is more movement. And you see these 4 start to move towards you.
Oh no.
So right.
I may need to use an action surge to get rid of most of these things.
I missed that one as well. No, I'll grab them later. So. Right. So the one that you attacked, you will lash out to the tendril from where it is currently.
Okay.
Not with 4, it won't hit though. And these ones will move. Will start to slide round through the earth.
You're so lucky I don't have any oil left.
And that's their turn. Peep!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Very nervous.
Dude, do you have Fireball by any chance?
You know I don't. I've never cast Fireball. Okay, well, let me just measure.
Emil, do you have Fireball?
Alien does.
Fuck.
He has ice knife.
I can get 4 of them with something, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna get out my guitar and go. I was caught in the middle of a railroad track. I looked around and I knew there was no turning back. My mind raced, and I thought, what could I do? And I knew there was no help from you. Sounding of the drums, beating up my heart. The thunder of guns tore me apart. You've been thunderstruck. I'm actually casting Shatter, but yeah. So it's a 10-foot radius. I think I can get like all these 4 guys.
My guitar's 2 out of 2 and I can't actually do it.
Don't need to hear it.
Yeah,
We
so,
do start having people. Yes, you should be able to on those ones. You can probably get
I'm
those
just
4.
gonna cast it at level 2. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, so
Shatter,
it's
is it? Yeah.
10 thunder damage, DC 16 Constitution save.
4 of those. So 1, 2. Come on. 1 fail, 1 pass. 6 o'clock gets the. Oh, this is so slow tonight. Apologies to all while you wait for Roll 20 to catch up with what we need.
Well, a couple of good ones. Oh wow, two good ones and 2 bad ones. Huh?
Yeah. So the
10 damage or 5 damage.
Cool.
Now, if these are creatures that are crystalline or not organic, they would have disadvantage on the save. But I figure mushrooms
they're pretty organic. These things, yeah.
They're made for this kind of damage to not be hurt by it.
So top one was a fail, 10 damage. You said on the fail.
Yeah, 10 damage or 5 if they save.
So the top one takes that 5 damage to the one in the water. Possibly the water helps cushion some of the blow a little. The one near Griffin will take 10. Enter. There you go. And the one that you've been stabbing, you just little splats into all these little traces.
All right.
Question, actually. I'm reading the description of that spell. It says a non-magical object, like a creature that made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on this saving throw. If someone used Shatter on Slate,
you're fucked. Yeah.
Yes.
You would have disadvantage on your saving throw for sure if you got it.
because the hair, no, just his hair just shatters, falls out.
Exactly. And I think I'm not going to do anything else. That's it for me.
Alrighty.
And that was another spell. Did it use it? Yes. Okay.
Cool. So now we are on to slow moving maps. Which group are we on now?
I'm enjoying the hell out of this tonight, I have to say.
Very good. Yeah, it's very fun. I like this party as well. I feel like this could be definitely something we could revisit in future if there's ever a need for a one shot. I'm just saying, fans, if you want it, just let us know.
So that's that group. Grand. There.
Yeah, because I would have more than 2 days to come up with some songs to do in the game. So yeah.
Okay, so that will be. Start from the bottom. So the one on the bottom will make 4 attacks against the Echo.
Yeah. It has to beat a 17.
Oh god, that's the Echo. Okay.
Misses.
Does the Echo cave in pretty quick?
It takes 1 hit.
Oh, so I know this too. I'm
Misses.
like, oh god, I forgot. That's the Echo.
That's it gone there. So the Echo's disappeared on the 3rd hit. The 4th hit, then it won't take the 4th thing. It's going to move this way.
And I was really hoping it would stay up for when that one went to attack Griffin because I've Sentinel. So it's be like, ah!
Working up from the 2. So the bottom fungus of those wings is going to take 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And this is all going to be against Griffin because you're the one who's there.
Okay.
3, so that's a 19 for necrotic. 11 will not. The next one up has roll, please. I think it has 4 attacks.
Okay.
No, it only has 1. Okay. Next one up will do a 14.
No, it doesn't hit.
And
Wait. Yeah, that does hit. It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, 4 more necrotic there, and then 4 more from the one that's still in the water.
Okay.
11, natural 20 for 10 necrotic.
Okay.
15.
I'm not taking any more. I'm gonna call shield.
Okay, so after that punishing hit from the second one, on that 3rd tendril, and the last one is a 6. More just like stroke to see what's going on in that shield.
Someone in a Twitch chat, can you clip that double nat 20? That was amazing.
Cool.
I'd rather a double nat 20 on a single roll than 2 separate nat 20s.
Yeah.
And that's it when it's the DM.
Cool. Slate. Make a perception check quickly while you're there.
Okay. Perception. Probably not great. 16.
Down the tunnel, you can hear it.
Uh-oh.
Your turn.
Yeah, bamf out the echo. Yeah. It's back.
Right.
So the echo, I can make that 15 feet. So yeah, I've looked it up. It's it's separate movement. It's free action to move it.
Alright, cool.
Put the
I
echo.
couldn't remember on that one. Thank you for checking. it for me.
15. So it's here, and now it's here. It's moved to here. I'm going to use the echo to take an attack on this one here. So that'll be
Go for it.
one sword attack. Sorry, now just my sheet just closed itself for some reason. Oh, 24.
24 will absolutely hit. That's it. Shame on that crit.
For 6 plus 3. So plus 2. So that's 9 plus 2. So that's 11.
On that middle one.
Yeah, on the one that is here. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, you will slice through that thing.
Then I'm going to come back to myself. And I'm going to mirror what I did there. And I'm going to swing at the one in front of me. So I assume that hits.
Yep, 23 will hit.
For 12 damage.
Yep, you cut again in this wonderful unison. You do the same slashing blows, and both just
Gone.
explode into spores. And... Cool.
And I will spend one of my whatever points they're called and use Unleash Incarnate. To
Incarnation,
attack-
yep.
Incarnation to move, and I'll attack this one. So.
Can you move with Unleash Incarnation? I don't think.
No,
you can.
the Echo still had movement. So he's up to 30 feet a turn, and it's free action, so it doesn't take up any
Okay.
actions.
Fine.
My sheet's just not opening, so just give me 1 second. There we go. That is a 17.
Oh, yeah,
that didn't get used.
Meant to save them up till
15
later.
plus 2, so that is 17. Do I get the plus 5?
I don't think you'll get. No, you won't get the plus
12,
5 because it's only the 12.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Yeah, so you all think he's going to cleave through this thing with ease. Seems to have a fairly solid core. It's just holding on in there.
Yeah, and then that is my turn.
Nice. We will go on to Griffin. You're next, aren't you? Oh, the turn order's over the place.
Right. Am I? Okay. Cool.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, the turn order went weird there.
Make it fuck.
What have we got?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna move around to that side, so you can let me know. I think I take 2 attacks.
It will. I think it just gets one single attack as opportunity.
Good. I mean, this one they must have reach. Well, I'm assuming they have reach.
Do they get attack opportunity?
Oh yes. Yeah. No, you're right. Yep. So there will be 2 attacks. I forget they've got that reach to do it. So 15 from the top one.
That hits.
For 4 more necrotic, and then the one in the middle is a 12, so that one bounces off.
Did this one make an attack action against use an attack against them?
Made an opportunity attack, yes.
Sentinel.
Okay.
Is the mirror
So,
getting
do your
Sentinel
count.
too? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, never. Yeah, that's why I took Sentinel. Echo Knights with Sentinel are busted.
Stupid.
I wouldn't normally make an OP character, but I said like this intentionally. But I said fuck it for the one shot. It'll be fun. So that's a 20 to hit
hits. Yep.
for 12 damage.
Oof. Good damage. Still just hanging in there. Some of these ones seem to have got a stronger core.
Did you roll HP for each individual one of these?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you were
You can bulk roll stuff. It's fine. Go on then, Griffin.
I'm feeling the thunder song.
You can hit the echo, it doesn't matter, he'll be back next turn.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Is there a way that I can get this lightning bolt because it's snapping to
Well,
corner?
it's 5. If you're doing the ruler, if you take it off, no snapping.
No snapping. So if I shoot it through like
Yeah, you can hit the ball.
like that, even though I missed that.
Yeah, I reckon you can get all those 5.
If you stood, so if you technically your character can probably stand in the middle of the space.
It's
You could
5 foot
probably
wide
hit-
beam. It's a 5
Yeah,
foot wide
yeah,
beam.
well,
So
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you stood in the
Fine.
middle, you could hit directly up the middle and hit all of them. So
we can hit all of them there. It's fine.
Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah.
He's got a 5 foot wide beam, so
Okay, then I will cast.
I can't put it on because I don't necessarily have attribution for where the 5 foot one I have is.
So they have to make deck saving throws, please.
Cool. With their -5 modifier, this will be grand.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
One
Nat 20,
makes
it's
it.
still
one makes it.
It
So
still
the one
takes
up-
damage.
Yeah, so one up there is going
DC
to
15.
roll.
Imagine rolling a nat 20 and only getting a 15. That hurts.
So that's fine. Even more so, it doesn't save it from Kushplot. That one. Yeah, I think this is just a whole round of splats. Do you need your dex check on your echo, or are you just letting it?
Oh, yeah.
It pops to even on half damage.
Yeah, it'll pop either way, so there's no point.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's not like you're hitting him.
No, that's not. I know at least I'm not hurting you.
Yeah. To be fair, though, I think that would be an interesting way to balance the Echo Knight. But fuck it.
That'd be
Isn't
interesting.
that like a future version of yourself that you're killing each time?
Yeah.
Actually,
Like,
It is literally a different timeline me that you're killing each time.
Oops.
Just for the flavor and like the thing, it's an evil version of Slate that you're killing each time, so don't feel too bad about it. The Echo is not a nice person.
Yeah, but you don't know that, so
No, we don't. It looks much more aggressive than the actual Slate, but yeah.
I mean that's got rid of a whole bunch. Of nicely done.
okay, and then just bonus action. Hearing those bad boys coming up, I'll activate another blade song.
How long
Okay.
does Blade Songs take up for?
Hey?
It's only for a minute, I believe.
Yeah, it's only a
Yeah,
minute.
so-
Same as Rage, I think.
Yeah, so your original Blade Song will still be up, right?
No, by the time, well, no, it probably would be actually.
Yeah, 10
Probably
rounds.
still
Stop
have,
in 10 rounds.
Do you allow that?
you probably still have like 2 rounds left of the old one.
Would you? Well, okay. Would you allow that 4 damage to get taken off then?
Sorry, what 4 damage to be taken off?
I didn't.
Oh,
finish
that one. Yes.
shield
So yes.
to
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. That's fine.
Cool.
I don't know which damage you're at. That's cool. So. From behind you, Griffin.
Mm.
Behind us, what? Oh,
Mm.
didn't see that.
Oh, no, that's not the bit I'm on about yet. Duke. A tendril swing out.
Oh fuck.
Come on. Only a 10. I don't think that's going to do a lot.
No.
And then from where you are, Slate.
Yep.
This one
Oh, there's another
moves forward.
one. Another one.
Another one. This one also only
Another
has 1 tendril left on it. And will take a swing at you. Well,
Go ahead.
14 will not, I'm
No.
sure, hit you.
Parried.
I think the rest of that group are already dead, so. Cool.
It's the Elmer's turn.
It is the owlbear's turn. 40. So it comes barreling down through its things,
See,
roars, and then sees the little birdie creature and heads into it. But did have to
Oh,
dash
I
to
didn't
get
see you.
there, so does not get to make an attack on this
it
turn.
sees Peep and it's just like food.
It does not look happy. Cool. And then you.
I can't do like a bait and switch type thing if I don't have it, right?
That's
It's specific to that feature, right?
It's a battle
Yeah.
master
Yeah,
thing.
just
Yeah.
the Battlemaster to do that thing.
Well, you can
Okay.
take a feat to get a combat maneuver, but yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting the owlbear to get up there that fast, to be honest.
There was a massive, great thunderclap 12
I'll be honest,
seconds
I
ago,
forgot about it.
Yeah.
and then it
Okay.
found its mate unconscious on the floor.
Why? Okay, I'm just gonna have to start wailing on it then, because I'm not letting it attack Peep.
Small people unite.
Nat 20
Oh, with the bees attack.
with my 3d6,
Oh, yeah. 66.
so I have to do it in 2 lots because it won't let me. So
You can add that as a
7
damage modifier in your sheet. I'll have to put that in for you.
That's not really worth it now.
32. Oof.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
That's
then
a
my
good hit.
Beast.
offhand.
This thing is already looking bloody just from that
16.
one. 16 will hit.
3 damage.
And you hear this thing roar as you manage to get them to do something vital with that stab.
Is it
Okay.
still up, is it? Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, still up.
Then I'm going to back away the rest of my movement.
Sorry, Pete. I tried.
Yeah. Pete, quick, run!
Quick run! Quick run!
Just that one's still moving. So behind you, this one sidles forward, and 3 tendrils snake out towards you.
Hate that word, tendrils. Just,
Tendrily.
Oh.
no, it doesn't like bother me, but it's like
6 points of necrotic on from the first one. 12 to hit will not, I don't think.
No.
And a 19 for 1 necrotic.
Can I uncanny
Third.
that first one then?
Yes, if you wish.
3, 4 points.
I will
damage,
say in
right?
future you'll need to call that before I roll a second damage.
Okay, sorry.
Otherwise you're picking which one you want.
Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry.
That's right. That's all of that group, otherwise dead. Peep! Friends back to
Peep.
play.
Pete this motherfucker, and Pete just won't shut the other.
So I'm going to so I'm going to turn to the owlbear and I'm going to start playing my my guitar, my lute, and I'm going to go on the floors of Calumport or down at water deep to go with a record selection and a mirror's reflection. I'm a dancing with myself. I cast mirror image.
Cool.
Not a lot of songs about mirrors. And so, what does mirror image do?
You could have done man in the mirror.
In the
Yeah.
mirror.
Remember?
It's true, yeah. No, I know, but that's too slow.
Okay, so yes, so where there was one little chickadee, there is now 4 little chickadees all swirling and swooping around each other.
Hey, you can do it
Yeah.
too.
And I guess I'll just stay here, and it's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here, so I'll be like dancing with myself in front of the owlbear. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
If it helps, if it attacks you, I'm gonna hit it back. So
Good news. Oh, because it's next to you. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah. So that's it for me.
Right.
And I have 1 slot left in 2nd level. Okay. Yeah.
Cool. So, Slate, you are next.
okay. So he's back. I'm gonna put him. In 15 feet. So I will put him next to you, and then I'm gonna
Help!
take both of my attacks on.
I need
the-
somebody help. Not just
Owlbear.
anybody help.
Okay.
So do they hit? The first one probably doesn't.
The 8 does not. The second one does, though.
Yeah, so that'll hit for 8 plus 2, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. decent enough hit.
Yeah, and then that will be my turn.
Alrighty, and Griffin.
Okay, so I will.
Last round of this blade song. You know on.
Okay, sweet. I will move over to there, and then following the Disney theme, look at Beep and ask him, "Do you trust me?"
Peep! I'm Peep!
I'll cast. Where is it? Thunderstep.
Okay.
Oh, nice!
And so I believe the.
All 4 peeps will grab onto him.
Oh shit, that's true.
If I reach out to him, does he have to not grab the wrong peep, or does he just blow me up? I mean, it's yeah.
Is there something to that?
No, you probably know.
No, you can probably, because you're reaching to grab them as opposed to just doing one swing. So there will be a moment where one of his wings passes through you, but then eventually one of them will.
Okay, so that's a 10-foot radius. Needs to make con saves, please.
Haha! I just escaped it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just realised, Richard, if you do a performance, is that called a peep show?
So the owlbear will fail.
Yep, it's a peep show.
That's 14 points of damage.
Question, is Peep's surname Tom?
And yeah, both fail. So
Both take 14.
So the fungus, kind of large splats of it are sent up against the cave wall,
And then
but
I'll
not enough.
move
And the
us.
owlbear will also take 14.
Does Peep take damage from the thunder stuff?
No, I take him with me.
He's taking me with him. Tom. If you want to make it risky, if you want to make it possible that he doesn't grab me, I'm happy to,
I was also
make some kind of skill check
ready to
try
make a
grab
roll
onto
for it.
him. Yeah,
That's fine.
but otherwise, I'm happy to go. This is some Marvel cinematic shit going on right here.
Whoa!
I'll switch faces with you though. Move left.
I weigh less than 90 pounds.
Cool. That'll be all your turn, won't it? I don't think you'll have anything else left.
No, I do not.
The funniest part about this is that you've just left Slate to fight the bear.
You're a strong guy. You're made of earth.
He can take it, but
So that fungus you just splattered against the floor will swing at the owlbear.
Yeah, what's important is that two strength dump stat characters did not stay next to the owlbear.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Wesley Ross.
Well,
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Love the support.
So yes, that one thing lashes out against the owlbear and just does a little bit more damage to it. Really makes its day rubbish.
Intelligence is my dump stat. I'm sorry, guys. I am a bird brain.
That's fair.
I'm stronger than the Dragonborn.
Go on to it's the Dragonborn. Not the Dragonborn.
I think these spores are stronger than the Dragonborn.
Probably.
So the owlbear's turn.
Bye.
Recoiling back from the thunder step. Yeah, it sees you. So it's going to make both its attacks on you. So beak first for a 12.
Misses.
And let's roll these public so you can see it. And then an 18.
Hits.
For 14 slashing.
That's no worries. I can take it. I somehow have more health than my barbarian. It's great. I rolled so well when I rolled this health.
Cool. That's all that is. So you.
I'm gonna run up, and I want to knock it out.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity from the one behind you.
No, I won't.
No, the one bit.
Hey.
Yes, you will.
Because he's a duelist?
Which? Why? Sorry. So this one behind you, why will that not get attack at you?
It
Hang on a
will.
second.
For Swashbuckler, you have to
No.
Yeah,
Hang
melee
on.
combat, don't you?
Hang on. I have something else. Hang on. a
bonus
second.
action disengage.
I have something else, and I can't remember what it was.
One-shot characters, so complicated.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna play
No,
a
so you're
one-shot.
right. You're right. It's
Yeah,
it's
you have to have
before
hit.
attack
I think you
first,
have to have hit
You're
him.
right.
You do.
Of course.
So
Yeah. Cool. No
there
worries.
will be a swing against you when I can open a sheet for that thing. So oof.
No.
Natural 20 again.
Boo.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny
Ew.
dodge.
That
Or was that? Oh no. This is my turn. So does
yeah,
that
it would have
work?
reset. So yes, that's fine. You can use it on
Okay.
this.
Cool. So yeah, uncanny dodge that, and then I did 10 plus technically the 3d6. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're doing for trying to knock unconscious.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
just knocking it out. I don't want to kill it.
Easily done.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, because I didn't need to take my second shot, I am going to chug down a potion of healing. Is that bonus action in your game?
Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. And it's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So 2d4 plus 4, so that will give me 6, so 10. Nice. Okay. That's my go. Oh, actually, I'll just carry on doing the movement as well that I've got left. If that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
So I can come back up to there. Cool. That's it. That's my go.
Love it. Back into range of that fungus. Thank you very much.
Yeah, why not?
Which group is we on? Oh, it's its turn. Ooh, target rich environment. What should we go with? Griffin, I think we're going to go all on you because you're. Actually, no, we'll do 2 on you and 1 on you. From this one. So, first 2 on 21 on Emil. Not Emil, sorry. Griffin, you're not in the game.
Yes. That hits.
Or 6 necrotic. Sorry. And the 4 will not. And then the third one onto you as you went back in for a 9. You easily watch this thing. Lovely. That's the only one left there. Does not move. Pete.
I'm going to look at the one that's right here. Even though I'm pretty sure it has no brain and no ability to understand, Vicious Mockery doesn't care. So I'm going to look over at it, and I'm going to say it's impossible to underestimate you, and you have to save against Vicious Mockery.
Does that
Yeah,
really
so
work against?
DC 16 Wisdom save.
Does it not have,
I'll
do you
re-
not have to understand people?
No.
Vicious Mockery?
You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments. If the creature can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw or take damage.
They can be. They are.
But if
immune-
oh, it's immune to psychic damage.
It's immune to deafen, so I'm ruling it can't hear.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's the other way around, though, isn't it?
What?
If it's
No,
immune to
yeah, you can
deafen,
either say it can
can't
hear so
deafen.
well that you can't deafen it, or
Yeah.
probably because it uses tremor sense, and that's why it can hear through the ground. But,
Oh,
no,
probably,
that's-
but
no,
it probably
my
can't.
thing
it's
is-
immune. It's immune to deafen because it already can't hear. So
Yeah,
deafening
that's why I'm
is
ruling it.
Oh, sorry.
It
sorry.
doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't perceive sound the same way, so I'm going to rule all of those are immune to vicious mockery. I'm
Mock
afraid.
it in Morse
That's
code.
like- oh god, yeah, I'm gonna start tapping it out. Okay, and then so that's that is an action cantrip, and I'm gonna use a bonus action first level spell.
Yes.
I'm gonna look over at you, and I'm gonna go. Hang on. Baby, you can't hold it much longer. You're getting weaker and weaker. Man, you get that feeling.
It's disinspiration he's doing.
Yeah. Healing. Bardic healing, baby. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast a healing word. Yeah. 7 points of healing for you.
Nice.
No more first level spells.
You is feeling pretty good.
And am I within the threat range of this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
voluntarily step out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if my mirror images work. If it has blind sight, my mirror images will not work against it. But otherwise, I have mirror images.
It does have blind sight, I'm afraid. So,
You will attack me. Peep.
but a 7 will not do a lot. It
7.
tries to see, it feels the movement. It's just not entirely certain if that's Griffin got suddenly much larger, or if that's something behind. So,
Only my
Uh,
echo was within 5 feet.
so Slate.
My echo's now within 5 feet. I am going to attack. So I'm going to stab it in the face.
Okay, so
Well,
you're going for the
it
one
doesn't have
next
a
to
base.
Griffin.
Yeah.
Okay. You stab towards the main part of it for a
So that's
24 to
21.
hit.
14
shit.
slashing.
That is a mighty blow.
Is it dead?
Nope.
I hit it again.
This boy's got slap percent on.
That'll hit. I don't think you can not roll enough damage.
9.
Yeah. So that one, you do explode it in twain at that point.
I owe you a con check
Okay.
with 17. Oh, I took 4 damage previously, that's why I'm just doing a con check.
Con for.
The Shadow Blade.
Oh, yes. Well remote, thank you.
Oh, it's gone now, though, anyway, isn't it? It ran out last round. Your last round was your last one that you had.
That's
Blade
Blade.
Song.
That was Blade Song.
So
Oh,
you still
okay.
got
Shadow Blade
up.
Are these two both still?
Yes, they are.
And I'll take an opportunity attack from this time move, right?
You would presume so, yes.
I'll move into its range, closer.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
And Griffin, over to you.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, you've got these 2 left. Centre and right
Oh,
at the
it's
bottom.
that one as well. Okay.
Yeah, so you've got the one next to Slate and then one right at the bottom.
Okay, I'll move to there and then take 2 swipes at it.
Go for it.
Where's that thingy? Sorry.
No worries, these things do seem to run away.
There they are.
24 will hit.
For 11 points.
Yeah, they do take psychic damage.
That's
They're not
good
immune to
news.
it.
Does it take full damage though? Does it seem like it takes full damage?
It does seem it takes the damage you expect the blade to do.
Okay, and then 9.
And the 9 will also hit.
Wow.
Oh, these things they are very slow.
For another 11.
And they are plants, let's be fair, they're not that hard to. So yeah, this one kind of shrivels and turns black and just kind of crystallizes.
I love Shadow Blade. It's such a nice spell.
Awesome.
Eek.
I'm just gonna update my spells because it doesn't use a spell slot each time I use it, but I see roll 20.
Is changed. Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine. Yeah, no worries. I'm fine on that one. I have it set up to remind when you're not using these sorts of spells. But anything else?
How much movement did I use? Maybe I can get a little bit closer to the other one.
You use 10. So
Okay, so then I'll move closer to that other one.
okay. So is the other one's go? It will move to here and it's going to attack the owlbear.
Oh no!
It sees food.
Okay, I wasn't going to take it personal until now.
Doop.
The circle of life.
16 will hit. And that's 2 failed criticals. Oh, that's criticals. That's 2 failed death throws on the owlbear. Which is now the owlbear's turn. So I'll pop it to GM there quickly and I'll roll a d20 if you're trying to keep it alive. And you'll see how it did when you check. It's your turn.
On the
Just this one left at the bottom.
Yeah. See, on the one hand, I didn't want to have killed the owlbear. On the other hand, do I care wherever it lives?
That's a question for you and your psyche.
I'm going
Burning
to run over
feathers
to
smell
this
so
door.
bad.
and I'm going to use my action to check if there's any traps.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yes. I get you to take a step back so you're not going into the.
Oh, yeah, sorry. There we go.
Yeah, roll an investigation check then. I can't remember where is the light layer on that one.
11.
Oh, there should be a door there. Apologies.
There is a door
Yeah, you should be able to. Can you see through it? Or can you see stuff beyond? Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to have to just add that back in quickly. I must have deleted it without meaning to. Because that should not be there. 11. It is a fairly thick door. You do not perceive any traps.
No, it's my action to do that, right? So
I think you still have bardic inspiration, by the way. Just throwing it out there. I gave it to you just before. I gave it to you just before we went into the dungeon.
Yeah, I'll use that just to make sure, actually.
Sorry, I didn't realise that door was missing.
Oh my god! It's a 12.
It's 12.
Yeah, that you still do not perceive there to be any traps on that stone door.
If I can, I'll open the door then. I don't know if that.
I will say you can find out that it's locked.
Okay, so I'll wait till my next turn then. Cool.
Grand. I think they're all dead now. Those particular fungi. Which flavour are they? Cool. Roll me a perception check while you're there. You.
No problem.
And
15.
15. Okay. You have dark vision, don't you?
I do indeed.
You notice the water is just starting to bubble up a little.
God damn it.
Peep, your turn.
I think Peep.
Actually, can I just say then, if I notice that, can I use my bonus action to hide?
Where are you planning to hide in that area? Did you have movement left?
I had 5 feet, so that's why
Cool.
I backed up next to the door there.
Yep. Roll a stealth check.
Natural 20, 26.
Nice. Right. Peep charges down there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go. This spell is automatic. It's systematic. It's hydromatic. It's grease lightning lure. And I'll try to pull this guy over. I'll try to pull him off in the way that you.
You're gonna try and pull him off, yeah?
I'm gonna pull him off in a way that you won't enjoy. If you know what I'm saying. So it's a DC 16 Wisdom save.
That's gonna go gloriously.
No, sorry, wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's not Vicious Mockery. It's Lightning Lure.
Okay.
DC 16 Strength save, same damage. I rolled the same damage on 2d8. Gee whiz.
Nope. So that is 5 damage.
So I pull it 10 feet towards me, and it takes 5 damage when it lands.
As you're pulling it towards you through the air, these little cloud of spores cover you as it's all destroyed.
Oh god, I'm like, I've had spores before. Ding 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 ding. And then I'm gonna go bonus action. I'm gonna cast a bonus action first level spell on my dragonborn friend, and I'm gonna go. Hang on. Am I gonna sing the same one? I'm gonna go. Well, you can tell by the way you use your walk. You're a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud and women warm. You've been kicked around since you was born, but now it's all right. It's okay. You may look the other way. You can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive.
You only got 6 seconds to do this. Remember?
I know, and it's a bonus action spell too. It's healing. I just cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Peep just like sings at the right Eminem rap god.
So 10 points of healing to.
Nice.
Thank you very
Griffin.
much.
So like if Peep ever inspires Peep's self, he just starts rapping rap god.
I'm out of 2nd level spell slots.
Someone let him.
Oh. Presuming that's everything, Peep, we will roll round to Slate.
Did I see where you went?
Peep had headed. You had headed to the north part of the cavern.
So I'm going to send this 30 feet up the. There's a path here, isn't there?
I mean, you can pretty much move around on this floor now as much as you need to.
I'm going to send 30 feet up in that direction.
Okay.
And when it's 30 feet up, I'm going to just click my fingers and I'm just going to appear where it is.
Okay.
I'll take the rest of my 15 feet after that. So I will. Here.
And after that, there's no.
I'm through a wall.
Yes, I wonder where you're going.
So I was going here. Sorry. I was trying to go here.
Okay.
And so this goes back to the. But then
You'll lose it at the end of the thing. Yeah. Okay.
It vanishes as soon as my turn ends as well.
Okay. Cool. So you are now there.
Actually, can I use my action? Yeah, I'll use my action to dash and just move in.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Where are you going?
Yeah,
You're going through a door.
Oh, is there a door? I didn't see the
door.
door. Sorry, I didn't see the door. Sorry.
Welcome
my
to
bad.
Game Master Carrig.
Yeah, no, sorry, I genuinely didn't see the door there.
You notice there's been no doors to this point.
Yeah, no, I genuinely didn't see it. Yeah, I won't use my action to go anywhere then. I'll just kind of stand here.
Okay. Cool. Griffin. You can see your party headed northwards.
No other threats I see.
Make a perception check.
Griffin, door.
Kill the door.
Nothing
I'm not
else
that
you can see at this
comfortable.
point.
I'm looking at the owlbear and I'm looking at you. Healing?
Yeah, I thought about it. Why the fuck do I care?
Gonna eat us.
Make friends. Healing.
Gonna eat us.
Would I be able to do a medicine check?
I'll
Although I've done
let
a
you do a medicine
perception
check.
check.
I'll let you do a medicine check as the action.
Okay.
Perception check was just a quick glance around.
18.
18.
How's our friend looking?
Are you trying to stabilize it, or are you trying to?
I am trying to
its
stabilize
condition?
it.
Okay, I'll allow you to stabilize it for that.
So it's stabilized, so it was not dead.
It is
Yet.
not. It was not dead.
Yay! I'm
Awesome.
walking on sunshine.
You, while you're stabilizing as well, you notice. Yeah, you get the impression possibly that this feels like it's been poisoned at some point.
The owlbear.
Which is why it was rolling everything with disadvantage. For instance, it and the other one you think may have been poisoned with that medicine check.
Do I feel like the shroomies? Maybe?
You think your impression would be more something ingested as opposed to something airborne.
Arsehole people.
Could still be the shrooms.
This is why people shouldn't go into nature, because they destroy it.
Says the half-bird firebug who likes to set fire to people.
Anything else?
Just like nature.
I'll use the rest of my movement to catch up with the party.
Okay.
So that's... you know what? No, I'll stay there and I'll wait for Beep to move on to the rest of the party.
Okay. Lovely. So at
That's
the
the end of my
end of your turns, which initiative order 0, you see that water that you had gone up, it goes into a very large bubble that then goes and explodes outwards. Can I make Slate? Where are you? And I'm going to say you and you, both of you, I need you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Does it see me? Is it something that's
It's
born
basically a big gas bubble that's just exploded.
Okay.
Not
So
the
it's nothing to
creature.
do with
It's,
seeing.
no, it's just
I have
your
a +7 and I still roll a 9.
Wow.
Fuck my life.
brand. Excellent.
Sorry, what? Con save, isn't it?
Con save, please.
15.
Alrighty. Slate, can you roll me a d6?
Oh, if something sticks to my face, I swear to God.
worry, I'll pull you off too. No. What?
Okay. Slate, so the water splashes you in your face, and you shake your face and look up. You are now standing on the ceiling. To everyone else, Slate is where he is normally. He just wiped his face out and there. Slate, you are on the ceiling.
So
If you move, you will fall off the ceiling.
Is everyone else upside down? Too?
Everyone else seems upside down to you. Everything seems upside down. You, as far as you're concerned, are now on the ceiling. And at this point, I'm going to drop.
Trip ever.
Yeah, we are actually out of combat at this point. So
Wait, what? Somebody
the fuck
bubbled him, and then now we're out of combat.
Can I try something?
What are you wishing to try?
Oh, you're gonna cause a rift in the timeline. Stop it.
Echo onto the ground.
Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, this is not going to fall from the roof as well if I do this properly.
Oh, what a feeling when you're
We're
dancing.
dancing
on
on
No,
the
wisdom check or
ceiling.
wisdom save?
Wisdom save,
I was
please.
just looking it up.
So
You reckon if you pull the echo out, it's going to go horribly wrong.
I do it anyways.
Great, and you don't want to do any movement because you're scared that you're on the
Yeah.
ceiling, you'll fall off.
So I pull the echo out and it's standing beside me on the ceiling, and we're just like,
Yep.
what do we do?
Yep, as far as you're concerned. So everyone else, you see the echo bounce right next to him by the water.
It's like, how do I get down? How do we get down from here? Echo, tell me.
I'm gonna wait a second to see if anything else happens from the water, and if not, I'm gonna try and start unlocking this door.
Can someone get me down from here?
I'm gonna go up to him and just, what up?
I want, like, does he look like he's below me?
It's this very odd phase shifting thing going on. So you're pretty certain he's still on the floor. He's right next to you. Oh, this is very odd.
I think I broke it.
Roll your do a check with your thieves tools if you have them. See if you can open the door.
You think you broke what?
Everything.
It's Dex for thieves tools, isn't it?
Yes, for this one.
The echo died too many times. Slate broke the timeline.
21.
Yes, 21 will do it.
If I reach out and like put my hand against his forehead to feel how sick this guy is exactly, what does he
fall.
see?
Yeah, what do I see?
Now you are on this acid trip where the hand has stretched all the way up from the floor and is reaching onto your.
Can he make an attack roll to see whether he touches me? Because I'm trying to avoid it.
Sure.
Big B's hand.
Okay, sorry, I just need to change something slightly as a result of all that.
Why is your hand stretching towards me? Back!
When you say stretching, though,
It's stretching towards me. I'm on the roof. You're not.
Cool.
Do you want the-
I will say, you are able to unlock the door. Sorry, I'm just having to change
Alright.
something in the background, and then you might get distracted by all this kerfuffle that's happening on behind you.
where's Slate?
What do you mean?
Like literally, where is he? He's Slate.
By
Where
the
are
way,
you?
you
I'm on
don't
the
know
roof.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, shit! You rolled a fucking 27.
Well, no, by now you see he's by the door unlocking it. You can't hold on.
fair enough.
Okay.
Damn it. Sneaky, sneaky.
Nice try.
No, he's there.
I'm on the roof.
And then I'm going to go and kick him in the leg. Like, not to hurt him, but just kick him in the leg.
Yeah.
Make an attack.
Slate, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, my echo's here now, by the way. So,
And I'll just say to Griffin as well, I was like, there was a bubble that came out of the water and he soaked it in. Maybe it was something to do with that.
Ah!
You take a moment to collect yourself, and you can just feel this. There's some poison in your system, and you have to concentrate, but you're able to blink your way past it, and there you're back on the floor. and all's fine.
I'm just gonna go stand. I'm gonna go stand on the edge of the water and then just make myself puke to get the rest of it out of my system if possible.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah. So
I haven't unlocked that door yet, have I? Sorry.
I was on the roof for a few minutes there. That was weird.
You were on the floor the whole time.
No, I was on the roof. You're a liar.
Sure.
No, I think the bubble might have.
Oh,
had some,
darn it! I just moved the entire lighting there.
Weird
That's
gases.
bad.
I think you might have been roofied.
Control Z. Control Z.
I was about to make that joke. You
I can't. I've already done something else, so I couldn't undo it either. That's very annoying. Oh, shit balls.
Are you talking about the joke or?
No, he moved. He was in the wrong layer and he moved the whole map. Yeah, welcome to my world, boy.
Whee! That's why I had
That'll do.
static maps for my fucking one shot. So I was like, I'm not messing with this. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the door now that he's all right. And I'm
Yeah, give me a second just to make sure I grab the right bit and get rid of the door and not.
No worries. Do you need me to move that away? Am I too close to it as well?
No, I'm not on that layer you're on, so it should be all right.
Can we see anything in the water, by the way?
Yeah, the water. Look, there's a thick film of scum all across this water. You know when you get like outlet pipes and sewers, and you get the whole
It's like algae and stuff.
It's just loads of people from certain estates around Dublin.
Yeah. yeah. People, is that Ballymun?
Oh. Listen. I'm not saying anything.
I'm joking.
I'm not discouraging any particular.
Hey, for anyone watching that maybe from there, that is a joke. I'm from Dublin myself. I don't mean
it. The scum that flows out of Dublin. Yeah.
It's not like my comment on civil servants, which I do mean. I mean Scrumlin, right?
Okay, so you are able to open the door.
Poor old Crumlin.
Just nothing wrong with Crumlin. Wink.
Are you open it quietly? Push it open?
I'm doing it quietly and I'm sneaking through.
All right.
All our non-Irish viewers, you won't get it. That's fine.
Do another stealth check as you're headed in.
And I'm just telling the guys, shh, let me sneak ahead.
I send my echo with them. Does the echo make noise?
The echo won't attempt to sneak and it heads in though.
No, it's kind of hiding, but it's standing behind it. Like.
So just remind me how tall you are.
Slate's about 6 foot, so it's like it's
behind the kobold. It's a bit of a.
It's not like following him in, but it's like standing at the front.
I will make him go at disadvantage if you carry him on. The second you get there, every sound has gone from you. You can't hear a thing. You can still see. You can't hear anything.
Oh, we also have pass without a trace up, so he has +10 to that still.
So I can't hear like my footprints or anything.
You can't hear your footprints. You can't hear any conversation behind you. You can't hear the sound of the waterfall coming through. You can't hear the sound of that stream off to the side.
I'm gonna take a step back. Like I'm gonna kind of do like a left and right.
There's a very definite barrier at that point.
Okay. So then I'll head back out to the group and I'll say, I don't know how it works, but at the end of this tunnel, there's a massive room, but like there seems to be something that's stopping all noise.
Well, I mean, I cast a spell to make it sneakier. Would that do anything?
No, it's noise everywhere. Like I couldn't even hear my feet.
I mean,
so anyone that uses noise to, like, I know some of you have to say things like, this might be a bad thing. Do you want me to sneak around and see if I can stop whatever it is first?
You can look. I could send Slayton points to his echo. I can send that with you.
No, I'd be better off if I go on my own.
No, then
I'll go in, and if I'm not back in, we'll say 2 minutes, then head in, okay?
Yeah.
I'll put my wing on your shoulder and say, Peep is your friend. And I'll pull up my rapier and I'll go with you.
Okay, but shush, okay?
You have +10 to your stealth roll if you're making stealth rolls.
Only if we're within 30 feet of you. So, no, we won't have.
Is that how pass without trace works?
Pass without trace is only within 30
Yeah.
feet of you.
Sounds of silence. No noise. Silence. No singing.
But if
no
they can't
singing.
hear, if they can't hear me and I'm moving in heavy armor, which the noise of heavy armor is what makes it disadvantage, so I just sneak at normal then.
Well, let's see how this works first, anyway.
So stealth checks for those going in.
Okay.
Stealth. Here we go. Oh god. I'm fated, which is a Luma thing for Humblewood. I'm going to re-roll that. Once per day, I can re-roll a roll.
Alrighty.
And I got 20. Oh,
20!
yes.
Nice. Okay.
Dirty 20.
So yes, you've lost all sound again where you are. You and Peep. Are you moving? As you hit there, it's gone. It is the sound of silence.
Okay.
So in this room, this is another of these cave systems. You can see, if you just hand there for a second, I'll give you a bit of description.
Mm-hmm.
You can see off to the left, there's the desk. It's got some tools on it. There's like a shelving unit behind it that has a horn on it that's 3 foot tall and 2 foot across. You can see off to the left, there's a couple of bed rolls. There's a now unused fire pit off to the right. You can see there's this line of urns above you. Some of them have been knocked over. All of them had candles on, but the ones that aren't lit now have been cast to the floor. And then you have this stream off to the right.
Looking
And
all around.
Don't know if can you see this square?
Which one?
I'm going to light
Yes.
a candle. I have
In
an
that
entertainer's
square,
pack.
you can see there's a bowl of fruit floating about 3 foot off the ground.
I'm going to light a candle because I'm
Okay.
standing in darkness.
Yeah, that's 10-10, isn't it, for a candle? Or is it 5 and
I
5?
still- Yeah, I just want to be able to see what's around me.
You're stepping into the fire pit.
That's why I want to be able to have light so I can't see so I can see not to step. Well,
So
if there's a fire burning,
are you planning? There's no fire in it. I'd say it's cold at this point. So is your plan to light your candle to then light the fire, or is your plan to?
well, I presume I can light it with tinder and whatever it is that we.
Okay, so you're going to start lighting the fire there. Okay.
Because I have cantrips, but I can't cast any spells in silence. So for 1 hour, a candle sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet.
Okay. So
The idea is that I'll make myself a target so that you
Right.
can.
As you get there, yeah. So you're doing that. You're not hearing that going, which is a little disconcerting, of course.
Christian, you're evil. You jinxed it. Christian says, I don't want to jinx it.
Can
but
you make
seems
me a
that Roll
dexterity saving
Ryan.
throw, please?
I have to make a dexterity save.
Yes, please.
Okay, let me just. Is it something? Now I have as a bard of the College of the Roadhead Bard, as it were. I took acrobatics lessons from a rogue one time, which means I can use a bardic inspiration to give myself. Hang on. I thought it gave me advantage, but no, it just means that I take no damage instead of taking half damage. Okay, so never mind.
Okay.
It's almost as good. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna
Go
be
for it.
fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm good. I'm very dexterous. And
Yes,
a
you are.
17.
As you're there, you get pushed back by something. It seems almost like
Beep.
some sort of invisible mass pushes you.
It's no kidding. Everything's invisible right now.
Yeah, but it feels like you've gone into whoop. I mean, pushed away from some sort of solid barrier.
Okay.
As you're pondering that, see that there.
Is this bowl floating in a manner of rhythm, or is it seem like it's like what I'm asking is it kind of like in a motion of floating, it's just floating back and forth in the
It's
same
kind
kind of
of
rhythm?
there, but as you're looking at it, just there's something not quite right about how that looks. And then out of nowhere, a pseudopod whips over Peep's head, missing him in the darkness somehow. Could we all roll initiative, please, again?
I bent over to light my candle, and just
Yeah.
Glade's been playing rock paper scissors with his echo this entire time.
So the thing that I saved against, was I making a saving throw to take less damage, or no damage, or to avoid an effect, or
You were to avoid something.
okay.
So.
That's good. Oh, I forgot to click on my thing. Shit.
I was
21
just about to ask around to look around as well before this happened.
Well, 18 initiative. Okay.
Click. Ooh, should we sort that? I'm going to say the people who are not in this room have not realised this yet, so we're going to skip past you until for the first round of this. Then you will probably hear stuff happening, and you will think to come in. So, Peep. Oh, you're quite high up. That's cool. So Slate will miss this one, but Peep will get to do.
He's
my candle.
still playing rock paper scissors with his echo. They're matching every time.
You're lighting your candle.
Well, what are these things over here? Are they like torches, or are they like?
So those are urns with candles on top, like a bowl of candles.
I'm just gonna go get and they're lit. Are they lit? Because they're making
They are
light.
lit, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna just go get one of those.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Cool.
And then I'll walk back, and then if you want to give me like a light source, I don't know. And then I can walk
give me a
back
second. I'm just trying to add that into your character now.
So now I'm standing in light, and so presumably people looking into the doorway can see me, and I'm kind of going. And am I still in quiet here?
No, sorry, I'm struggling to get the candle thing on your thing. So as you passed that square, I didn't get the candle in. You suddenly started hearing things again. Sorry, I really can't get into your token settings to give you light. It's very disappointing.
He makes noise, but do I hear it?
You don't.
No. So.
This is bad.
Okay. That'll do for that. I have to leave there for a second. I can't pick your token for some reason. I don't know why. Are you staying at that spot, or are you?
I want to advance until I'm on the edge of the hearing thing, so that I just know where the edge of it is. And
Okay.
You've
You've only got your 25 feet of movement, or whatever your standard movement is. Remember?
I think it was like 19.5 feet to get to the thing. So I was like, it's only 5 foot back.
Okay, so you're coming back that way. Yeah, you still haven't been able to. Why can I not get into your token settings? It's really odd.
You might have to click, like if Roll20 is acting up, if you click just to the left of it, you'll be able to select it. Like if you can't select the token.
The token I can select, I can't bring up your. There we go. I wasn't able to bring up the token settings for some reason. So candle is 5 bright, 5 dim.
Yeah.
5 foot bright, 5 more, or 10 foot dim. No, 5
10
foot bright.
dim.
Yeah, it's 5 foot bright, 10 foot dim.
Ah, okay.
Or 5 more dim.
Yes, no. So yeah,
5 and 5. Yeah.
10 total. Save. Oh wow, Roll20 is really having a day of it today. Okay.
Perfect.
All I'd like to say is we clearly never learned our lesson with the orcs. Notice how Richard and Ryan have left on their own again to do something.
So it is your turn.
When you're
With
awesome,
far
you're
less
awesome.
hardy characters. I feel.
So I'm sneaking around here because I want to get to this horn.
Okay. As you get there, Stop at the bottom. Stop at this point for me.
Yeah.
So first thing that happens at that point is you can hear again.
Okay.
The second thing is, as you're turning around to see what's going on, you notice. Well, let me just show you, and then I'll show you what it's doing to you.
Consent. Consent.
Sure.
Acapulco.
Do you realise in the centre of the room is that thing, and a pseudopod comes out.
I just walked.
Wait, is it see me? Is it?
Okay, this is.
Did it see me with my stealth roll?
It has blind sight. It has everything. It's a jelly.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Actually, would it be advantage because you didn't see it? No, if you say it's 14. So yeah, you see that thing is there. This is why the food is floating in midair. It's in one of those. As you now realise, this cuboid shape is wibbly wobbling. It's about 20 foot on all sides.
It already ate the guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, do I see parts of people inside?
No,
it?
you see a lot more fruit in it.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm definitely getting behind this thing. That's my full movement.
Right, as you get around there, you realise you're sharing the space with someone else who's been hiding there.
Shit.
Okay.
There appears to be an elvish bard there who looks at you and goes, huh?
What are you doing here?
They're here! Quick! Gantz, what should we do?
Hey, is that thing with you?
Are you doing any actions? Because I'm.
Can I grab the horns to get my bag?
The horn was at the front. You've gone the other side of it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like on top of a cabinet thing. Okay.
No, it was inside a cabinet. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. Then. Okay, so I've still got my action then. Ooh, fuck. Do they seem opposed to me?
They seem surprised to have seen you sneaking through that little gap.
I'm rather small. I'm just gonna say to him, like, is that thing with you? That I'll use that as my action to say that extra bit.
Okay, dokie. So that was you just went, wasn't it? So, how much would Griffin? I'm going to say you haven't heard any of this yet.
That's fine with me.
Perception's
11, so that's fair.
Yeah, though also there's no sound coming through to you guys in there currently because the door has been blocked. This is why I think the door itself is narrower to come through. So the person who just sees you come through.
Tom, I know what you're doing now. I know what's happened. I think I've worked it out.
So they will.
I didn't show any aggression, by the way.
No, you didn't. But they are somewhat surprised that you've turned up.
Sure they are.
Yeah, they'll call out again. Gantz, what are we to do? And you see they may be readying themselves. I need to now roll someone else into this. Okay, that's where they are in the turn order.
I'll be right back. Just need to go to the toilet.
Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't realize we've pushed on past the break. My apologies.
No worries.
So, the cube. Still in its space. You're holding a candle, aren't you? Peep.
Yes.
Only for you, though.
Oh, God bless. So you're holding a candle. It doesn't appear to do anything right now.
Oh, cool. It's afraid of fire.
So Slate, very quiet coming out of there. It's fine. So from behind. So from the pillar back here. Oh, let's go in the right there. Peep and you will hear this. You're going to hear a voice go, I'm presuming the growers concerned sent you. I'm just trying to get the horn working again. We're pretty much there. Just give us a little longer. I can bring it back and it'll work. And as you're looking around, I'm going to say you'll probably notice him from where you are at this point.
Like back here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just putting him onto the correct layer now. No, that's the wrong one. Doesn't have to be any fighting. I heard the damage you caused in the caves before. I hope you've not hurt any of them then.
I love how he's dialoguing with the one member of the party that can't talk. Like, it's just... okay, well, good for you, buddy.
Yep. Pete, it's your turn.
It doesn't like fire, eh?
It doesn't seem to be made any attempts towards you. Maybe it's digesting its fruit.
Well, it's not even... Okay. I'm going to look at the guy and say, I'm Peep! And carrying my candle, I'm just going to move, like, this way.
Okay.
Like, do I know where you is? Like, can I hear them whispering and talking where they are?
Yeah,
on
I'd
the
say
other
you
side?
can probably... You can definitely hear that you can see this elvish... Definitely an elvish bard of some description. They appear to be holding a spell. You could probably recognize that. And they are looking towards something behind the cabinet that's holding the horn.
Oh, do I not know the gelatinous cube is there? I guess I don't know.
No, actually, there's no necessary reason you would.
Yeah, I'm just heading towards them. I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
Sounds of silence. Sounds of silence. Sing. I want to sing. Yeah, so I just did a double move, and here I am.
Okay. Yeah, the bard characters are now very
Candle.
confused by all this. You.
Me? Okay. I'm gonna go around the front, grab the horn, stick it in my bag,
Okay.
and
How big's your bag? Is it big enough to take that? Because this is a 3-foot tall horn.
Horn. Hey.
I'll put the fat end in and have the top of it poking out.
So you're now at least another foot or so taller than you were previously with this thing. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to lose a bit of extra movement squeezing through that gap, so that's probably your movement to get to that point.
That's fine. And I'll just say to this person, I'll ask you again, is this thing with you? We are getting out of here. And that's what I can do.
So Griffin still can't hear it. You mean the cube? Yes, that was for we needed it to experiment to make sure the horn worked. I'm not sure I could let you. Gans, they have the horn.
Horn work? Horn work? Horn broken. Horn broken. I'm speaking in the voice of the other guy. Like I'm saying, I can repeat exactly what he said, which is, the
halfling from the bar.
He needs the person that I heard speaking behind the other pillar, who says they just need a bit more time to repair the horn, and then they will bring it back.
You see that the bard is person who looks at you like, ooh, that 1 second. That's very useful. No, wait, get distracted. So from behind you, you took all that nice fresh meat, didn't you, earlier?
No.
All those nice fresh rations from the thing.
God damn it! Maybe. That's a chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my good god.
This thing is now making it. Actually, it won't go that high up. There's going to be one down from that. But yeah, this thing is just has enveloped the table, is enveloping the cabinet. Is now, you can see it's on riding up one wall. And it's headed towards you.
Pete, let's go.
And actually, you are in range, and it's going to make attacks at you because you have food. Don't steal, kids. This is why. And you will see.
It wasn't stealing. We were
I
doing
was offered it. Excuse me.
So it makes. You see 4 of these pseudopobs all come up, and they all come crashing down on you. For a 20.
Yeah.
A 9.
No.
Are you canny dodging that first one?
Yeah, I will be. Sorry. What's that again? Is that, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even see the damage
A
of it.
6 and a 13. So I think only the first one hits you.
Only the first one hits me.
Yeah. So all these pseudopobs are all coming down on top of you. I think I might want to put some battle music into this now.
Gotta go, Pete. Gotta go.
Where this is going.
Exactly.
Sound, can't sing, no sound.
Just to add flavour to it, I'm saying it to you if thieves can.
And I'm still, after all that, I'm still not certain the party can hear. So it's been 12, 18 seconds since your party went through.
So Carrick must be going insane not advancing into the dungeon at this point.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I'm just wondering, like, would we have been like, okay, they've been gone a while. Like, do we? Have to, like, I'm not actually sure. Like, I don't want to be.
But no, because we're round by
18
round.
seconds.
Because you know that we're in a zone of silence. So if we're getting murdered in here, you wouldn't hear it. You know.
Yeah. So like at this point, he's gonna look to Griffin. He's like, "Well, we kind of can't hear anything. So should we?" I mean, they've been gone a few minutes, good half a minute. And then that's my turn.
Well, it's been what? 18 seconds?
It's 18 seconds currently.
Yeah, give or take.
So from across the way, you hear the sound of splashing. And the person who has been addressed as Gantz will call across to you. You need to get out there. The cube will carry on eating. If you agree to take us back, we shall go and talk to Lady Sprout, and we shall tell her we have resolved this. I've pretty much got the horn working.
I just get to the door.
And Peep.
I'm going. So there's a cube right in front of us that's basically smashing.
The cube's just
How the fuck
starting
are we gonna
to
get out
kind
of
of,
here?
yeah, it's trying to cover over. So you've still got a bit of space to the north, but this thing is.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna charge out. I'm gonna look at. Oh my god. Okay, and I still have mirror images. That only lasts a minute, so it's probably gone by now.
Mirrors by now would have gone down.
Yeah,
I've been pointing to you and been telling you go. Let's go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna stay. Yeah. Presume my candle will go out if I start running. So I just kind of like tear around the creature, and then I'm just gonna wing flap and just kind of like go as far as a second bonus action move to over here, and so it'll get an attack of opportunity for sure.
Yeah,
as I flap away.
Yeah, because your body's
as I
now
flap into the
blocking
silence. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's there it is? Oh, that's the wrong music. Should be that one. Okay. Come on.
I have the armor class of a bard.
Bards can have decent armor, can't they?
Not this one. Not with uncommon magic items.
Well, I mean, some bards can get proficiency in weapons and armor.
Oh no!
Yeah.
25 acid damage is this.
Pete quietly takes a ton of damage. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Which you doesn't see either because there's this big cube and the cabinet in the way. Where are your party standing?
Well, the boys might see me.
Griffin.
It depends when the candle goes out.
I don't know.
Or it depends if they can see in the dark.
Well, yeah,
There's a dark spot here. That's why I'm curious if we can even see.
I mean, if you can see Griffin from where your characters are stood, not Griffin. If you can see,
yeah, I can see Griffin. Yeah, if the door is open, so I basically get smashed out of the air and smash into the ground, and I still have a bonus action, but I'm in silence. I can't. I'm going.
I will say they probably
everywhere.
didn't see the attack, but Griffin, you will see that whatever's happened to Peep, they've just come out of the darkness and they do not look good.
I was gonna say Peep is a he. Peep is a he. It's okay. Yeah. You see Peep basically get like smashes into the ground and skids like 5 feet before getting up again. Yeah. And I'm running fast towards the door, and that's all I can do.
Oh, let's go on to you.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can use my bonus action to run, right?
Yes, you can.
With my action, I'm going to take the chicken and that out of my bag, and I want to lob it over in this corner.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'll keep running. 2,
Yep, that's fine.
3, 5. And then I'm going to stop here at the doorway, waiting for everyone to get out.
Okie dokie.
That's my go.
Griffin. So you're seeing your two running out of the darkness.
I'll look at Slate and be like, okay, shit's getting serious again.
Yep. See, this is why we don't split up.
Always split the party, everyone knows that.
Did they ever tell us where the silence started?
Nope.
Oh, I
Probably
did.
not.
No, I did.
Oh, yes.
I said
You
he
did come
died as
back
soon
and
as I
said,
got
so
to the edge.
you're aware that there is...
You can still see me going. Ah.
You know that
Oh, okay.
somewhere around this point, one of these two around here, you know you're going to be stepping into whatever this is.
Okay. So I'm just thinking. Fuck it, let's try it.
Yeah, and as you do that last 5 foot of the tunnel, the silence envelops you.
And that was 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will guess do nothing. No, I've got a blade song. I'll put up my last blade song.
You need to make a noise to do that, though?
Not actually specified in the description.
It doesn't. It's not really blade song. It's like moving in such a way that it's like musical.
It should be
It's
Blade
Blade,
Dance.
it's Blade
yeah.
Dance.
Yeah, I would say the description fits that more.
He's a maniac.
Right, so as you do all that, following behind you, you see that elf bard. As they get to there, they stop strumming their lute, and you can all hear again.
You know, I kept saying I couldn't hear anything, and that asshole never dropped his spell until now. So when the silence drops, I'm just singing over and over. Gotta get it on in the party zone. I gotta shoot a load in the party zone. Gotta lick a toad in the party zone. Gotta suck a chode in the party zone. You know, I'm just like ready to fight.
3, 4, 5, and he can't. He's going to stay a little clear of it. He said it does this side, and you see the elf is kind of looking towards the cube, and then looking towards where Gantz is.
Come on, man. There's Bobby. Sorry, the song got stuck in my head.
Right. What's the cube going to do at this point?
Long as
You
fucking
threw the
time.
chicken up that bit above, did you?
I threw it up into this top corner, yeah.
Okay. 2, 3. To there. And then...
It didn't take the chicken bait.
It's going round the...
Oh, the lit ones. Oh. Okay.
So it gets to there, and you see the pseudopod's. So it's there for now.
Damn it, I
Thing's
should have kept my
big.
wheel. I could have fucking...
It's like, does it know that I'm made of chicken? Holy shit!
I should have kept my wheel.
And then Slate. You
Yep.
could probably, I don't know where you are, you might be able to see, well, you've seen people running in, I don't know if you can see the movement.
So I would have actually probably dropped the echo that I have by now after like a few minutes. So that one's not actually there. But,
Okay.
that's gone. So I'm going to take 30 feet of movement. So one. Can I move to here? Squeeze past Griffin. If not, that's cool.
Where's 30 foot will get you? I think you'll, I don't,
Here, but the diagonal. That's why I'm.
so I'm not seeing where your token is currently.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to go to here where Griffin is, but there, the diagonal. So I'm in the room.
No, not that side. You might be able to push the other side. You'll be able to dash past them.
Yeah, I'm not going to dash though.
Okay.
So I'm going to bamf out the echo. So 15 feet away. Here.
Yep.
Then
that's gone.
the echo is going to move up to the gelatinous cube. And have we like discussed whether we're fighting this thing or no? We're running.
No one said it. You've seen, everyone else seems to be running towards you. There's some elf you've never seen off to the side.
Yep. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, the gelatinous cube is
All
the
right.
enemy. I have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on. I couldn't hear. So then I'm going to take 2 swings at the gelatinous cube with the +1 longsword.
Go for it. Both will hit.
And one's a that was a third roll by mistake. Damn it.
Nope.
Well, actually, you know, fuck it. I'll use my my Unleash Incarnate, so I use it.
Roll again.
20 to go
You have
waste.
to declare that
Oh,
first, though.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll roll that one again. So that's
9,
set 9,
20,
11, and then the other one doesn't count. I'll roll again.
20.
I feel like these are all going to get halved as well because it's a gelatinous cube, so I might as well just do as much as I can. That's 13. They're all magical slashing, so if that makes any difference.
It doesn't, but you notice you're doing the damage you would expect to do any other stage.
Oh, I thought it's piercing damage. The resistance, isn't it? Just from a meta standpoint, I know, not in character, but I just completely thought. Never mind.
You don't know on this particular cube. Gelatinous cubes, for instance, don't normally have pseudopod's.
Do they not? Oh,
And
okay.
we're back.
No.
It's my turn.
So Gantz will go. So you see him splash through the river rather than go that side of it, and you see this little stream, and you see the stream. There's bits of food discarded food and rotted organic debris in that as he splashes round this way. Sees the echo, shouts across, "Oh, you fool! You can't defeat it. You just need to run." 20. And
Insight check. Do I believe that we can't defeat it?
so you're inciting Gantz to see if you think he believes what he's saying.
Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
Like
He
should I-
absolutely believes it.
Oh, right. Well. I'm not going to stay and fight.
Will
The echo
you let him pass?
I mean, will the others let him pass?
That's what I'm saying. Will the people
Well,
there let?
I've been stood there trying to usher people through, like I'm standing there, like waving people.
Well,
like,
then
"Come on,
okay.
this
I
way."
guess. Well, I'm
I'm
asking.
fondling the boss.
Okay, so yes, he will.
I'm not going to stop him.
And who has the horn?
Mate,
Yeah.
You still have the horn. Yeah, then I'll let him pass.
You see
Joke's on
this
him.
giant spike out the back of me that's like hanging out the bag.
Jokes on him. The two owlbears have just woken up.
Oh shit.
Imagine.
Okay. So I'm going to say you all notice that Gantz lifts it from you with a 22, and then
What, the
he's
horn?
going to the horn, yes, and then he will bonus action disengage, and he
Oh, that
continues to run
motherfucker.
holding the horn.
That motherfucker.
Wait, as he gets past me and you take the horn, can I use a reaction to try?
Nope,
stop him
he
now?
bonus action to disengage.
Yeah.
These are too
With
slippery.
just
man.
as he comes past, like, that's mine, and he just carries on running. Have I gone too far? Let me check where he was.
Oh, you picked the wrong road to fuck with.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Where did
And
he
as
go?
he
Where
gets
did he
to
go?
there at the end, there's shouts, to me, men! And Pete.
That's him here, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Pete, it is your turn.
I'm gonna stop 15 feet away from him, and I'm gonna go. Get over here! Whoosh, and hit him with
That's not a song.
with a lightning lure.
Okay.
Get on.
That's strength, isn't it?
Strength DC 16, and he's taking a ton of damage.
9.
Please fail. Did he fail?
He failed.
So he gets pulled 10 feet towards me and takes 16 lightning damage.
From a cantrip.
When you got up this morning, did you think you'd be lying at my feet?
Is he actually
And,
prone, or is that just you saying?
No, it's just me saying it. He's actually towering over me. I'm like, Peep! I'm Peep, motherfucker! Yeah, so
Peep this, motherfucker.
yeah. So I'm gonna turn back to I don't know, can I tell who's going next? I guess
So at that point,
It all happens simultaneously, sort of, doesn't it?
well,
yeah, it
we're in
does.
initiative, yeah.
The bard will unleash there. Oh no, they're not close enough. No, that's fine.
Can
He
I
wa-
countersync? Can I countersync?
No,
him?
he
Or
can't
I think-
do
I
it.
think
He's
it's
not.
only against-
He won't
it's
because
only
he's not
against
close
turn.
enough.
Okay, it's only against yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not his
So
turn anyway, either, is it?
he was holding it as if you attacked him or you attacked one of those two.
Anyway, so I'm gonna
Okay.
look back at who am I looking at?
You're
you don't
seeing
still-
slate
can-
smoke behind you.
Can I tell if you still has my bardic inspiration? I think you used it, eh? Like, is there a way for me to know
Yeah.
if you have a
Yeah.
twinkle in your step? Yeah. So I'm just gonna look back at you, and I'm gonna be like, once I'm watching every move that you make, I gotta believe that you got what it takes to stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. So you have bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
And you can make a skill check for free immediately of the
Which
type.
ones was it again?
I think it was history. Which one was it? It was
Arcana.
Nature, history, and arcana.
Arcana, history, nature, or religion. Arcana, history, nature, or religion. Anyway, if that's you want to know something about these people, I don't know.
Arcana, history, nature, or religion.
And
Do I know the
that's it for
history
me.
of this Gantz? Do I know
Uh,
anything about this
you
Gantz?
could roll a history check to see if you remembered to ask while you were talking with.
So it's an advantage, right? So 17.
Yeah, you did think to ask a bit about Gantz. To be fair, they don't know a huge amount. They know he used to live in Luskan. Came when he turned up here. Turned up in Camdell. He was fairly destitute. Spent a good few years working up a farm to get it to a point where it was decent. And then when they had the famine a couple of years back, his farm was pretty devastated by it.
Okay.
And he's kind of been
He's been
somewhat
pissy about
sore about it ever since.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So looked like he basically come here to make a fresh start, and then
He's
obviously
been radicalized by famine. That's it. That guy's
oddly
gonna
relatable.
murder me now.
Cool. And then it'll be to you, your turn, won't it? At this point.
Cool.
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
my turn.
Can I get through everybody to get to the other side of him?
yeah, I'd say so.
Fine.
Okay.
You trying to get past Gantz?
That's
might
what I'm
not-
asking.
Well, we're both small. We could probably stand in the same square too.
It's not that I had an idea, but it depends on whether I can get past him or not. What is he, by the way? What?
It's just a human.
He's just a human, yeah.
Pig's an elf, right?
Figs is an elf, yes. Would you be able to get past him? Roll me a dex check, just to see if you can kind of slip past while he's distracted by the lightning law.
50?
Sure, I can say you can get behind him.
Cool. And I heard him shout for his men. Do I have any idea of which direction he was shouting at to?
He was, no, you weren't able to see him. He was in the cavern when he was shouting it.
So I don't know whether he was shouting it back at us or forward. Okay. Yeah, this motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Okay, so I used my movement there. I'm going to use my bonus movement as much as I need to. And also you can tell me as much as I need to. But I'm going to pull out my bag of 1,000 ball bearings. And I basically want to litter this whole fucking area so that he is not moving.
Including the area you're stood on or just beyond?
I basically, so if we say I was going to run a cone from like there to there to there, and I basically want to pour it all out like over this area so that it was like covering all of that. Does that make sense? I don't know how much space 1,000 ball bearings would cover.
Is it 20 foot?
For 1,000 ball bearings?
Yeah, good. It depends on the size of the ball bearings, to be honest.
It depends on how level the floor is. There's only a standard for it. I can't remember what it is offhand. Is it not on your? Do you not transfer the equipment across?
Hang on a second. I can look in my D&D Beyond and see what it tells me there.
Ball bearings in the compendium.
As an action, you can spill these tiny balls from their pouch to cover a level square area that is 10 foot on a side. So
tiny
10 by
balls,
10 by 10
tiny
by
balls.
10,
Am I right? Tiny balls.
Okay, so yeah, so let's say this square then. So yeah, I will be in it.
Yeah, I'll be allowing that.
It's going to be that square.
Oh, come on, slow.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So it's
no on the drawing. It's just the shape.
Like that.
Let's hope the thing goes off and like hops so that he gets gassed.
Okay, cool. So that's the ball bearings there. Grand. That's all you can do this time round, isn't it?
Yep, that's right.
You. That's you, Griffin. Sorry, I know what I mean. So you can see. So the Echo is attacking this cube. Gantz has lifted the horn, saying that was his, and run past. And then you've seen the Lightning Lord drag him back.
Okay, I want to cast.
And you haven't seen Figs do anything, remember?
Hold person at third level, sorry. So I want to target Fig and Gans.
Okay.
So that's I think it's a wisdom saving throw. I'll put it up now. Using it at third level though, not second.
Save. Figs does not pass. Wait, why has it got +2?
And they're all within 30 feet of each other as well.
And Gantz. Save. Good. Gantz. No, you've got them both.
Hey.
They are
Um,
both held. Nice.
I don't need to see the person I'm holding to keep a hold of them, right?
Not once they're caught, I don't believe so, no.
Okay, cool. I don't believe we're gonna get through this, so I'll wait till the hallway gets a little bit more cleared.
Yes.
Well,
That's
they-
I don't really think I can even get past Slate.
Did they get hit? I'd let you past. Did they get hit by the old person then? Or not?
Both of
Yeah.
them are hold person, yeah.
Right, that got it's all crit on an old person, right?
Yes.
only a
Good to
melee.
know.
I think you're paralyzed, is it? Wait, let me just
Paralyzed,
check.
yeah.
Yeah, paralyzed, then auto crit, yeah.
Good to know.
They can make more saving throws, so.
Yeah, well, not if I killed him outright. If it's auto crit.
cool. That's
That is my turn, though.
thank
Yeah.
you. Figs looks very shocked and surprised. And at the end of their turn,
They can make another save.
nope. They remain stun locked.
Ah.
Gelatinous cubes. So target in front. First, as the pseudopods rise up.
It's
Yep. So
It's-
your echo is gone.
gone.
5, 10, whoop,
F. Oh no!
15.
He's
Is it gonna eat
paralyzed as
Fig?
well.
Oh no!
Is that 15 or is that 20? Where was I?
That's enough.
It was 10 to get to Figs, wasn't it? So 15 would actually put it there. Sorry. It'll use the rest of its attacks on you then, Griffin, as you're there. Figs is engulfed. And so they will take... That's not good for them. So
Does that auto double
At
as
8.
well? Because it's auto crit.
no, because they just take damage at this point.
I think we've just
7.
lost a meal.
Okay. It's fine. All his bits have gone. We are right at the end. That's a bit longer than expected. Grand. So there's 3 pseudopods just waving down at.
You can probably
Griffin.
rejoin. He'll probably rejoin now in a minute, I'd say.
Cool. So and Slate and Figs needs to take some damage.
What do I take damage from?
Figs takes some damage.
Oh, right, I thought you said Slate and Figs. I was like, what?
So
Okay.
Slate's turn and Figs takes some. Right, your turn.
Grand. So what I'm going to do is I see Figs get swallowed.
Yep. Oh,
Have we lost Kara as well?
we might have to
Alright.
do a surprise
So-
cliffhanger ending. Oh,
Oh,
Oh no!
Can you not hear me?
that? Yeah, we can now. You cut
Oh
out
yeah, I
just
know. Yeah. Can I know Peeps here, but can I stand like they're small? So can I stand in the square to make my attacks and then move back?
to Gantz. I'm going to say because of the tightness of space, probably not.
Oh, damn it. Well, shit. I can't really go either way then, so I'm kind of stuck in between. So I'm going to pull out my heavy crossbow and just shoot Gantz with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
But I'm small. You could probably like step over me. Or,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
what I was saying. But you said tightness of space, probably
Yeah.
not.
It's just because you're in the normally it'd be fine, but just because you're in this
You're
narrower
in the
corridor.
neck as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the auto crit, but okay. My heavy crossbow isn't actually on my sheet here.
Just
I
roll
can-
me.
I can do it on the D&D Beyond. Just give me 1 second. No, that's not loading. So how
Roll me 1d20, add your dex modifier.
isn't the heavy
Uh,
crossbow a strength weapon?
It's a ranged weapon, it'll count as dex.
That's right. It's not letting me roll for some reason.
Just roll a d20, man, and add your dex bonus.
What I'm doing is just keep coming up with error. There we go. So that's a 6. I miss anyways. So
Yeah.
4 points.
Not your strongest suit, those things, but you
No.
know.
Emil's power went out, that's why he's left, but hopefully he'll be back.
Okay. Grand.
Yeah, my laptop's being weird. Loads of things keep popping up on my screen. Like every app on my desktop decides to open for some reason nearly.
That's not great.
Don't
Okay.
press the Windows button.
So that was Slate just went, didn't you? So Gant's gonna basically have to stand there and fume.
Also, it doesn't matter for now, but I forgot to say last round, because Slate has Sentinel that ignores disengage, I think.
Oh, it does.
But
It's
Slade
grand
is
now.
not next to
It's
Gans.
grand now, yeah.
I was originally though. He would when he went past me and tried to get past me, I would have been able to hit him.
Yeah. Just so you remember that for next time.
Yeah, I forgot I'd ignore his disengage. I haven't used Sentinel in a very long time.
Did he save? Or is he still stuck?
He is still stuck. So
Nice.
Stab him in the face.
we will move on to. Sorry, I just need to sort something here. It is Peep's turn.
Or Peep, move out of the way so I can stab him in the face.
Are we stabbing? Are we stabbing people today? Can I get past him?
There's ball there,
Because
so you might fall.
he's held. He's held, right? I figure I can
Yes.
just I can squeeze past him. Excuse me, coming through. Right. Yeah. And once I get past, ball bearings. I guess I'll turn around and stab him. It just seems so impolite to stab a guy, but you know.
And you were asked try not to injure people on the way back through.
What's that?
Yeah, but at the same time, he did jack the horn from us, and it's
I'll take the horn from him. Be
Okay.
like,
Yep. Yoink.
I'll take the horn and I'll.
Actually, you've stepped in ball bearings, haven't you? So are you?
you're gonna fall probably. Make
Just
it
half
exit.
movement.
Am I making
Yeah.
a dexterity?
As long as
saving?
you go at half
DC
movement.
10. Dexterity saving throw you need to do.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing the horn. Oh, yeah. Whoa!
Yeah. No worries.
And
That's if you wanted to move full speed. If you want to move
Yeah.
half speed, you could do it without doing the save.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna carefully just move over here and just wait for my friends, I guess. I'm hurt, but I don't have that much magic left, so yeah, I'm just going to in fact, I'll hold a cantrip in case I see anybody. I'll hold a vicious mockery in case I see anybody coming, because I heard him yell, right, to me, men or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Do a
I'll hold a
perception
vicious
check then
mockery.
while you're doing those things.
Oh sure.
Cool.
Nope. Rolled 3. So a total of 8 perception.
And ooh,
At this giant horn.
you.
Who you? Who me? Okay. I'm gonna just say to Slate, throw him in the jail. And I will. Do I want to do that? Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him and then throw him in the jail.
Throw him in the cube. For my bonus action, I just want to do offhand. Oh no, you have to attack with your main one first, don't you?
You do if you want to use your offhand attack.
That's
Yes.
right. Sorry, I forgot about that. In that case, I will just make my way out of the thing with my action, grab a health potion out of my bag because I saw fucking. Well, no, I can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Peep looks pretty fucked up, and I'm gonna take out a health potion and give it to Peep.
Okay.
Could I have taken a health potion with because I didn't do much except just grab the horn from the guy who was
Yeah,
held.
I'll say you could drink one of your health
Yeah.
potions.
I didn't roll because you said we had a D3 health potions, but I didn't roll them. I just rolled. Can I roll now to see how many I
Yeah.
have?
Sure.
Oh yeah. I will drink one of them.
No
And
worries.
I've just given you another one anyway. That was part of my action.
Oh, okay. Well, you see me drinking one already, so.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm trying to make sure you're good to go. And then for my bonus action, then I will drink my last.
A good cup of coffee.
Is that all right?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. So 2d4 plus. No, what is it? Yeah.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. So 9. Perfect. Okay.
Is that you,
That's me. That's it. All good.
Griffin?
I assume would blast the cube.
What?
He's not here, so
Griffin is absent.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just trying to work out what he would do at this point.
If he has lightning bolts, maybe send it back.
Well, he knows we're falling back. I think he would fall back. He would
Yeah.
disengage and get out of there, or thunder
I'm
step
yeah.
maybe.
Oh yeah. It'd probably thunder step away or something like that.
I'm just seeing what he's got left in terms of spell slots, and he can't thunderstep anymore. That's
I
gone.
think Fig got what he deserved anyway, but I don't know.
We don't know. Fig might have been innocent.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to say. I'm going to say Griffin's going to use the last of his second level spell slots, and he will Misty Step away.
Perfect.
And he will do the full movement. I'm not on that layer. So 10, 20, 30. Put him straight to there.
Dun, dun,
This is
dun,
bonus
dun,
action.
dun.
And he falls into the water.
He has no long range things there. So half movement to go out, and then let's say he stays there and he's waiting to make sure everyone's okay. Cool. So next,
Fig dies a little inside.
Hopefully, Fig dies a lot outside.
It's a bit both. I think the acid's probably in his lungs at this point, considering he's, paralyzed.
Oh my god, he's paralyzed.
In acid. Like, that should fuck him up. I'd argue for the crit there, because he can't, force his mouth closed.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah. He can't, hold his breath or anything. He's paralyzed. So he's kind of just
Drinking battery acid.
you will notice that Griffin goes, ow, all of a sudden, as a dagger appears in his shoulder.
oh no.
And looking back across the water at this tunnel, I don't know, you. Actually, let me just check something very quickly. So I might be able to do something that doesn't happen. I know it's holding it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know if you can see where this gentleman's throwing this from, but I'll put him on. I will drop him out of gym lair, and if you see him, you see him, and if you don't,
Oh, fuck you.
pretty much.
It's Luca.
Yeah, so but Griffin will go will call out, and a dagger has landed in his shoulder.
You sneaky boy.
You cheat. That fucking. I don't even know this person, but if I ever see him again, TikTok that's going around.
Where did it come from? Did it come from?
It came from the across the water. It seemed like. And then there will be the very distinctive sound of a crossbow being fired. If I can get the sheet to come up. Because he's got it, and he's carrying a torch, so he's quite visible. 13 will not do it. My roll 20 is so slow. It's not even funny.
8 damage, isn't it?
No, 13 won't hit.
All right.
So, Oh, I think I've possibly got too much open at the minute. Fix that person, that person, that person, that person. Yep, I definitely put too much stuff into this.
No, Mr. Gans, we expect you to die.
It's pretty much what's going to happen to them at this stage.
Oh, Gans is fucked as soon as it gets to Slate Storm. He's gonna just maul him.
Gantz.
Just lob him in the jail.
Nah, he's gonna beat the shit out of him.
Cool. That's what happens there. And I've lost the turn order. Who's after? Figs. Oh dear.
Fig is going to be digested for a bit.
Yeah, things do not look good for Figs. Bless you, Figs. You were not useful.
Yeah, fuck you, Figs.
We need to come up with a homebrew that instead of the gelatinous cube, it's the gelatinous move. It's just a fat guy that goes around hugging people and suffocating them.
Seems like it.
Penny Dragon, I claim that one.
I think we'll give that one to you. I don't think anyone's going to do it. Right, so we are back to the gelatinous cube. Oh no, Fig gets to make a wisdom save at the end of their turn. For all the good that's going to do them. That meets it beats.
Saves, yeah.
Yeah, so
What is the +1 for?
oh, why is it? No, it's not blessed. So it's only a 15. So no, it doesn't make it.
So there's a glitch in the character sheets that often some people just always have bless and guidance on all their rolls. That's a Michaela in my Humblewood game. She always has bless and guidance no matter what we do. We can't stop it.
Yeah, no. So Figs is still caught in that thing.
Thank you.
So the gelatinous cube will. Does it have that feature?
Can't squeeze in here because if so, that's very bad.
It's just like Raiders of the Lost Ark, but with a cube rather than a ball. Oh no, it's not Raiders, was it? It was the other one, Temple of Doom.
Yeah, no. So, what you're going to notice, Slate, as you get there, is that some of the damage you inflicted upon it is sealing up.
Oh, from the okay.
Yeah. So you can see where you
That's
sludge
good.
into it. It's starting to thing. It can't get any more farther than that, but you are in range of its pseudopods, so it
Okay,
does
can take it
lash
six.
out at you.
I'm a big boy. I can take a hit.
So that's an 8, no. 9, no. 24.
Yeah.
That's 27 points of acid damage. And then a 14 won't. So just the one hit of the 4 pseudopods
The one hit
reaching
that did
down.
more damage than the rest of them could have possibly.
Yeah,
God damn.
as this thing's trying to reach for you. Can't quite grab you in. And it's your turn.
Grant, so I'm going to walk up to Gans
Yep.
and I'm going to
You
beat
take
the
a
fuck
hit
out. Yeah, I'm
as
going
you
to
take-
beat. Wait, do I take a hit?
You take a hit because you stepped out of its range.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Yeah, it does not. Well, does a 6 hit you? I don't think
No.
it does.
I didn't see the chat. That was in my character sheet.
Okay.
So these are auto crits, so I just need to hit Gans, right?
Yes.
And I think you have advantage, or although Tom, you're not giving.
He's prone on front of me. I do have advantage.
He's prone. He's restrained because of the whole person.
Yeah.
I don't think he's prone. I think he's definitely, but he's held. So,
Yeah, he stood up, hell, but yeah.
and a lucky thing on that first one.
Yep. So you both.
The 13 will miss.
Okay, so the 20 hits, so that's 11, 22, plus 2, so it's 24. Then I will.
Sorry, why is it 24?
Because they doubled for the auto crit, because he's paralyzed.
Well, you roll the damage. Well, you roll the damage twice, or do you double it?
I was doubling it.
Why
He's
do you
paralyzed, isn't he?
That's only if they're dead, isn't it? That it counts as that way.
He's paralyzed as an auto crit, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. Let me
check it
double
now.
check that.
Yeah, paralyzed, I believe, is an auto crit, but it means you don't double all the damage, just the dice.
Dice,
Yeah, you don't damage the modifiers.
So that's 8, so
Oh, yeah.
16, 17, 19, 21 points damage.
21 damage. 20 points damage, and then I'm going to bonus action. Bamf out the. Question. Action surge isn't the bonus action, it's just free action, isn't it?
That's right.
Action says is free action, yes.
Yeah, bonus action, Bamf out the echo.
Yep.
Kind of here. Echo's gonna, take an unleash incarnate attack on him.
Yes.
So
How many of those you got left now?
That's my last one.
Alrighty.
That's an 18 for
That'll hit.
D10, so that is 2 doubled, so that's 4. 6 times not much.
6, 9 damage.
Okay, then
He's
action
looking
surge,
pretty rough at this point.
and I'll
Yep.
take 2 more attacks on him.
Yeah, I don't think you need to, but sure, go for it.
That is-
12 will not hit.
It's advantage,
14.
isn't it?
14 won't hit either.
No, never mind. Then another
His
attack.
armor blocks that one, but he knows what's coming. There it is.
That's 3,
6.
6 plus 3 plus 1, 9. So
That's just what you needed.
yeah, he's dead.
Still standing on his feet.
Yeah, and then I will use my movement to push past. And down to them.
Yep.
Half
I'll allow
movement
that.
there just to get through these, and then I can get to here, right? No,
You can get
actually-
just up past it, so you can get to this point here.
Yeah, grand. And then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Gantz.
He's dead.
Good.
Can't do a lot when you're dead and still paralyzed. Really?
Yeah, so he can make death saving throws, but the second he gets some fucking shadow's going to smack him in the head again.
Peep, your turn.
So I'm carrying the horn over my head, and I'm just gonna move this way. So there's people down here shooting at us, right?
There was definitely someone was throwing daggers. There was definitely the sounds of crossbows.
Can I perceive them? Because they're kind of in the darkness down there. But
If you can see them, so which ones are you looking at? Sorry.
well, I can see something here, but I think it's a person. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna hold a spell for when I perceive somebody.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna be a good one.
And
And I'll no, I guess I can't. Potion's a full action, so I can't drink a potion. Yeah, they might. Yeah,
potion's
yeah.
a bonus action.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will drink another potion. Can you just click on them, or you have to? Yeah. Okay.
I quite tend to this point, because what the time is. Do you want to just wrap it up there, and I'll just say you make it out.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably quite late for Christians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
So I was going to cast Enemies Abound on one of them, which makes him see everyone as an enemy and immediately only attack people that are the closest to them, which means they would be fighting each other, and then we could leave. But
Yeah.
Well, they're fighting.
I'm going to say at this point, the men who come into this thing to try to stop you, the 6 of them who you didn't find,
oh my god.
see Gantz held up and pretty much just give up at that point because they don't see any point hanging around now.
Slate will have the echo drag Gantz back to town. Gantz's corpse back to town.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Figs does not make it out.
Oh, I
That
assume
is-
not.
And it's just converted, and you leave the Jester Cube there. You return to Camdale. The majority of these Gantz's men just turn out to be farmer folk, and you might rough them up a little, but essentially you let them live. You are able to return the horn. I don't know if you say anything particular to Lady Deirdre Sprout about the horn?
We
Yeah,
probably
just 'cause-
mentioned that it was being used to fetch Gelatinous Cube. Maybe. Well,
He reckoned he was close to working out how to make it work, but it seemed that he was more interested in trying to keep it for himself than actually helping.
I can repeat it back word for word what he said.
Oh yeah,
And
there you go.
then we can say that he attacked us. Or well, he stole. The, I guess I guess he never had a chance to attack us because we murdered him instantly. But
he just got wrecked.
he tried anyway.
And there
We
were
can tell
rumors
them
that
whatever we want, and I'm a really skilled performer, and yeah. Although I'm a terrible
we tell
liar.
them we tell them that he attacked us first because that way we look better.
and no one is there to gainsay any which way as to what
Yeah,
happened.
no one else is there to dispute it.
You are given your monies as expected. The town of
$300
Camdale,
piece.
thank you. The horn is put back into its store to be used as a war cautionary tale, is not to rely on magical items too much. And we'll call it there. Sorry that dragged on a little longer than I expected.
No, it's fine. It was fun.
That was great.
Good game.
Thank you to all who are still watching. There will be more streams on Penny Dragon Games Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. Please come along to that.
Yeah, tune in to watch Dave try kill me Friday.
And tune in Sunday at 6:30 for and one shot to Mine Cloaks, Mine Helm.
Who's running this one?
Hello.
My name is that you?
Come back on Sunday, people.